Please, whatever my brother did to you, I need you to forgive and forget. He has not known peace ever since he returned. You even followed him to the village to humiliate him. And still came to obstruct his marriage. Please, forgive him. What is it he did that you cannot forget?
I can never forgive your brother for what he did to me. As a matter of fact, if you were in my shoes, you would have shot him long before now.
Okay, Tina, please. For the sake of our family and for the sake of his wife, I beg you to forgive him, please.
There's nothing to plead for. I said I cannot. Read my lips. I cannot forgive your brother for what he did to my brother and I.
Please, tell me. What did he do? What did he do to you that you cannot forgive? I need to know, please. Please.
Okay. When life was turning us around, your brother surfaced. He came to me as a savior. I thought I had found someone that would change my life. But no, he rather came and took the better part of us. My beloved brother followed the wrong lane and died from there. And I lost my womb. Your brother made me completely useless.
Look, we are not here for exchange of looks or keeping us quiet. Tell us when you bury our sister.
We are not here to hear that. After all, he was healthy when our sister died. So he could have raised some money by now for her funeral. So,
well, I've heard what you said, okay? We are yet to fix the date for the burial. When we fix the date, I'll let you people know.
It is 11 months. 11 months our sister died. And you keep on telling us a particular thing. But when the time comes, you will let us know. This is not why we came. Oh. Look, we want our sister to be buried soon.
Bam.
Let's go.
I've heard you. We will do that. We'll get back to you, please. My father is still alive. My father is still alive. I will discuss with my father. Oh, yeah, again, you here now. Yeah. I agree to you, man. Well, I'm here to collect the list for your mother list. My late mother's burial.
And you came here empty-handed. No cola nut. No palm wine. Obiajulu, you expect me to go in there and bring it for you, yeah? Or they possible?
My mama Tereno. I will still bring them, okay? Just I need the list. Let me go.
It is not possible. You must give me cola nuts and palm wine. And I know.
Sorry. What they going to but madam? I don't have money. Okay. I think this will do for cola. Use this and buy cola. Give me the list, please. Okay? Use this and buy cola.
What about palm wine?
I don't have money for palm wine, eh? I give you money for cola. I'm trying.
Obiajulu, you are not trying anything. Have you seen why I said your family members are naturally stingy? They are stingy. Here is the list. 7 gallons of wenu. 7 gallons of ngwo. 1 white piece of clothes, 1 goat. Finally, and very important, 1 efi Igbo. Efi Igbo. Efi Igbo.
Mama Cherita. Mama, I'm talking about Umada's list, not the general list. I don't get this. This is too much now. Eh?
That is what I gave to you now.
Umada.
Yes. Please, when is the burial?
Well, we have not fixed it. When we fix it, I will let you know.
You see what I said? You and your father are shameless. Shameless, Obiajulu, shameless.
So funny, she don't feel up. What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty is bad. It's bad. Poverty is dangerous.
How did it go?
Papa, your food is here. How did it go? Hmm? You're not talking to me.
Chimuwene, this is big. It's too much now. For them?
You can say it. Where will I get money to fix this? Where will I get money to buy all this for them?
This is way too much. Papa.
Obiajulu, you have tried. Go in there and rest.
My heart and money. Obiajulu. Hi.
Ogine Menike.
Yatina. It's not a matter of Ogine. Mpa, where is Obiajulu?
Why are you shouting like that? Obiajulu is not around.
Hey. I saw Obiajulu walk into this compound a few minutes ago and you're telling me he's not around.
But I just told you, are you seeing him here? I just told you he's not around.
Obiajulu is now hiding.
He is not hiding. I just said he's not here.
Tina, tell your brother to keep my money for me. Tell Obiajulu to give me my money. Hey, I don't want to come back here because of this money. Tell Obiajulu to give me my money. Maka, hey! No problem. No problem. Obiajulu, no problem. Keep hiding.
Aye! Aye! Ah! Aye!
Okay.
Aye!
Just put your leg there. Gently put your leg. Put your leg gently. Gently. Gently, oh. When you go in a couple of times. Wait.
So funny, she don't kill him. What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty is bad. It's bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can call on you. Poverty is bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can call on you. Poverty is Obi Ajulu Esenwa. Obi Ajulu Esenwa.
Ejiko Bika.
Eja Ikike.
Ejiko Bika.
Look at this man. Mama na phone now. This man.
Jesus. What happened?
Money happened.
Money is good. Money is good.
Obi Ajulu. Look. What happened? Why are you limping?
Well, it's a minor issue. I stepped on a broken bottle. But don't mind me, I'm fine. One day, tell me, no more, okay? How come you made money? How crazy? Is this your car?
One of my cars.
One of your cars?
Of course. In fact, the least of them.
Ejiko Bika.
Obi Ajulu Esenwa.
Ejiko Bika.
Eja Ikike.
Go and meche Ike. You need to tell me how far now.
Hey, Ejiko Bika. Good to see you. Don't they?
Oh, but I'm so happy. Good to see you too.
So where you headed?
I want to go to the church. I want to go for confession.
We have a lot of confession to make. Come here. Come, let's go.
Hey!
Let's go.
Ejiko Bika. Chineke me. Your car.
One of them. The least of them. Come in.
Wa dikwa na egwu. Wa dikwa na egwu.
Obi Ajulu Esenwa.
Wa dikwa egwu.
Eja Ikike.
Hey! Ejike iti volleyball meche kpata ego. Hey! Chineke, ọ bụrụkwa mba ya ije school, ọ bụrụkwa mba ya ije intelligent, ọ bụrụkwa mba ya ịkpata. Hey! Ejike, ọ ga masị.
I remember those days in class. That stupid master teacher would say, you are never going to be anything in this life. You don't know calculation. You don't know X, Y. How am I supposed to know minus A plus B? That wasn't my calling. This is my calling. Look at my house. Look at me. The same teacher that we are talking about. Kebana. Where is he? Mbako.
Life. I'm so happy for you, bro. I'm so happy. I thank God for your life. I thank God for
One
your
of
life.
those things. That reminds me. Your kid sister, Tina. Beautiful Tina. How is she? Where is she?
Tina is fine.
Tina is fine. I remember those days, Tina. Most beautiful girl. Ginger. Of course she should be in one of the universities now. So which one? Tina.
None for now. She could not attend the university because we don't have money to take her to the university. She's learning tailoring.
Beautiful. Tina is what? Taylor. Obi Ajulu. I have to tell you the truth. We have been friends since we were little. Money is everything. Money is power. Money is happiness. Money is life. Money is everything.
I know.
You don't know.
I know. Who doesn't like money? Everyone loves money. Just that it's so difficult to get.
Money isn't meant for the weak, but the strong. If you must make money, you must have to be strong.
Now look at you. We're of the same age. Look at me. Look at you. Biajulo. You've got to make money so that you can take your mother off the street. This woman has been selling up mouth. For how long? Isn't it time for you to start showing her all the love? Treat her like a mother. Take her off the street.
My mother is dead. Yes. She's dead.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's fine. She's still at the mortuary as we speak. I do not even have money to bury her. I don't have money.
Oh. You need to make money so that you can be responsible.
I know, but things are difficult. My father is sick as we speak. I do not even have any time on me to buy drugs for him or even take him to the hospital. My mother is at the mortuary. I don't have money to bury her.
Just going to...
I'm tired. Tired.
You sit before me, you say you do not know what to do? Just take a good look at you. Your father is sick. You do not have a dime for his drugs. Really? And then your mother. Your mother is still lying lifeless in the mortuary. You still don't have a dime. And then, almighty beautiful Tina, now learning tailoring. And you, Obiajulu, my friend, a bricklayer. You have got to be a man.
Please. You have to help me. I can join you. If you want me to go anywhere with you, I will go. I just need you to teach me what to do. Tell me how to fish. Let me get that fish. I have the mind. I want to make money. Please. Please.
It is not that easy.
I know.
You don't know.
Money is not easy. It's not easy. Wherever it is, I will do it. Are you not the one that did it? I will do it. I will do it.
Excuse me.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you. I'll do it. What is it? Whatever thing it is, eh? He did it, he did not die. I will do it and I will not die. Eh? I go ele one pipe afọ. I go ele wagon pipe afọ. I go ele wagon pipe afọ. Enough is enough. Let him come.
Go. Go. Make sure you don't come back empty-handed.
Dikeh ba mo kam Dikeh. Mo. Hold on, sir. What do you want me to do with it? Should I go and get something for me? All this for me? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi. Ejako Yanko. Ejako Cash. Ejako Yife. Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Obiajelo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sit.
Thank you. 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 Please. Excuse me. Let me take my father to the hospital, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Papa, we have to take you to the hospital, okay?
No. You have to go and see your mother's people and pay for the items.
I know I will go, but let's do the most important, which is your health. Let's take care of your health first, please.
I will be fine.
How will you be fine when you don't visit the hospital? Eh?
Maybe after your mother's burial, I will be fine.
I think Papa is right with what he just said.
I know he's right, but his health first. Eh? Let's do first.
Oh, but you never can tell about the relationship, the bond that they both have. Well, just maybe. You never can tell. Just maybe after the burial, then you'll be fine.
After the burial?
Let us do his bidding.
After the burial?
Yes.
Well, I don't want anything to happen to him. Eh? I can't afford to lose both of them.
And what do you want this time around?
Well, I've come to pay for the Efibo, the cow, and other things.
You want to pay for the cow and other things?
Yes, I want to pay now.
Do you listen to yourself? Obiajo.
How do you mean?
It will cost you more than 150,000 naira.
I know. 150,000 naira, right? I know, I will pay. I'll pay. I'll pay. I'll pay. I have some money in my pocket to pay.
You see what I said? Obiajolo, you see what I said? I told you and your father are poor, confused people.
I had some money. I had money. Someone gave me money. I had money in my pocket. Eh? I had money in my pocket.
Then bring it out. Give it to me now. Look.
Hold on first. Let me...
Oh, better still, you can go ahead and search. Search everywhere. Search your trousers, your knicker, even your boxers, because I know there's no money in there. Obiajuru, there's no money in there.
Afufe mukwa mama, obi ajere. So funny she don't kill him. Hey yeah. What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me make I die, Jaja. Obi ajere mama, poverty is bad. It's bad. Obi ajere mama, poverty is dangerous. Money can color you again. Poverty is bad. Poverty is bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can color you again. I went for money, they have collected all I had.
I stopped here and moved on. Eh? I am sure I stopped here and moved on. What is going on? Eh? Oh my God. I don't want this thing to happen again. All this now. Eh? What is all this? What is all this? Here, now. Now. Hey! 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 God. Hey! What is all this now? What is all this? What is all this?
So funny she don't kill him. Hey, yeah. What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me make I die, Jaja. Poverty is bad. It's bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can color you again. Poverty is bad. Poverty is bad.
Nae. Yeah, dog one much. It's not nice. It's not nice. Yeah, dog one. But I got touched how fool I end up like in poverty all the time. What is all this? You wanted to help me now. Nobody. What is all this? Why not tomorrow? Gaya yagi na wa.
Papa, the water is here. Okay. You'll be fine, oh?
What is it?
We are cursed. We are cursed. So it's clear that good things cannot come into this house. Why? Why?
What's going on?
But he hasn't said anything yet. Obi, what is wrong with you? I'm asking you a question, but you wouldn't talk. What is it?
I wonder why I came into this family. I wonder why you brought me to this family. I wonder why, God. Why now? Why? What is all this thing now? Eh?
Obi, can you talk to me? Eh? What is it?
Obiajulu.
Ogini.
Why did you bring me to this family? Why did you bring me to the family, God? Why?
Obiajulu. What is it again? What is it?
Obi. Obiajulu. Papa is talking to you and you're not saying anything. Sorry, keep around. No? But this whole thing is still very confusing to me. How did the money vanish from your pocket?
I didn't know.
Or is it torn?
No. My pocket is not torn.
So, it's very strange to me. Oh. Eh? How could it have happened?
Obiajulu.
Papa.
It's alright. That money was not meant to be useful. So forget about it.
I don't understand. It's not meant to be useful. Eh? So, Papa, I got $1,000 helpful. I got $1,000 helpful on the war. Eh?
Obiajulu. Every day, wait. I will give you everything we eat today. I must collect my money. You must give me my money today.
I have $1,000 helpful enough, eh? Family, I'm not helpful. I don't understand this.
Brother, I understand. But you have to understand that life itself is not that easy.
Obiajulu.
Yes?
I'm here for my money.
How far?
Obiajulu, who is your guy? Obiajulu, are you tired of hiding? Eh? Are you tired of hiding? I'm here for my money.
Hey, my guy, I was never hiding. Relax, Anu, now. I was discussing something important with my sister and my father. Let's go out so that we can talk.
So you think my money is not important? Obiajulu, I am here for my money. Pay me back my money. Why is it very hard for you to clear your debt? Are you the only poor man in this community, Obiajulu?
Menike.
Hey, stop now. Why are you insulting me this way? Why are you doing this? God, Okwina Anuya. You heard him, right? You heard him, God. Baba, I'll see you later, please. Go.
Obiajulu, see, remove God from this matter, oh. Don't call God's name, oh. Give me my money. Let me leave this place in peace. Simple.
Hey, Menike.
Papa?
How much does he owe you?
How many times will I answer you this question?
And I'm asking you again. How much does he owe?
Papa, and I'm answering you again. Obiajulu, your son, is owing me 3,250 naira. I need my money.
Can we do trade by barter?
Yeah. Papa, what do you even have in this house that can even amount to the money your son is owing me? Or slippers, sir?
What kind of insult is this? Nkaombari or what? Why will you say a thing like that, Emenike? No. Go and carry a bucket full of insults and pour on us.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Tina, you have bad mouth, but you don't have money to clear your brother's debt. Eh? Okay, I'm now insulting you. No problem. Give me back my insults. I will take it home to my house. Give me back my money too. It's very, very important. Give me my money.
Just respect yourself. When my father is here, don't talk to my father like that.
Okay, can you take one of my goods in the next scene?
Papa, you know that cannot happen, oh.
Obiajulu is just owing him 3,250 naira. That goat is worth 6,000 naira in the market. You know that. You can't give him our goat.
Papa, please, let's go back to business. That goat, is it a he goat or a she goat?
Can you imagine? If my father decides to give you that goat, you should be grateful. What do you mean? They go, okay, choice. He goat or she goat. And I'm well. Eh? Papa, we're not giving him that goat. We better take that goat to the market, sell it, and then give him his 3,250. Oh, go no.
Obiajulu, go and give him that goat.
But that goat, why will you give him that goat? Eh?
Your father just helped you to clear your debt and you're still here making mouth. Yeah. Go there and get me my goat.
If it's not because of my father, you know what I will do to you? My sister and I, we will scale you alive.
See, it's not by muscle. It's not by muscle and by height too. Give me my money. Go and give me my money. Go and get my money for me.
Go and give him the goat.
Papa.
Obiajulu, go and give him.
Papa, I hope that goat is healthy.
Yeah. My father. You have said enough, you have done enough. Don't ask my father any stupid question. They've gone to get the goat for you. Can't you just keep your mouth shut?
Obiajulu.
They're going to watch you at 3,250. Eh? This goat that we can sell 5,500 in the market. Or even 6,000 naira. It's not better we sell this goat and give him his money.
Now, Emenike, that settles it, isn't it?
Papa, thank you very much. I will manage you. This is just manage.
Oh yeah, go.
Emenike, Obiajulu. No problem. Next time. Come and borrow money from me. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me.
They're giving you
I don't want to change my mind. Take which goat?
I don't like this one. Eh? I don't like this one. I don't like this at all. Why will you give him the only goat that we have in this house? Why?
Obiajulu, this is why you must make money.
What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die.
Obiajulu, what is wrong with you? Please stop crying. Listen, let me tell you something. Everything will be over very soon. Please.
Very soon? Did you say very soon? Is it when we all might have died of hunger?
No. Brother, don't say that. If you don't know, I will tell you again. I am so proud of you. I am. You are extremely hardworking. You are kind. You take care of your family. You love and show so much concern about us. So don't see this. God is watching and I believe that everything will be fine. I don't like to see you like this, please.
Can't you see that those are not enough? Can't you see my effort seems to be like a rolling stone that has no gathering?
No, it is not like that. I strongly believe that everything will be fine very soon. Trust me. Stop crying. Yes, I think you should go see a GK. He might give you another money. You never can tell.
Thank you. Let me try again.
Hi, God. God, please. Bless my brother. Shower him with so much blessings. Please. The suffering is too much.
Sorry to disturb you. The money you gave to me, I don't know how it vanished. I couldn't find it again. I don't even know what happened. I searched for it everywhere. I couldn't see it.
It's a pity. I'm off to my site.
I know, Dikeh, please, Dikeh, please. Can you help me with another money? I want to go and pay some bills in preparation for my mother's burial. Please. And my father is sick. I would want to take him to the hospital. Can you help me again? Please. Help me again. This time I'll be careful. Biko.
I'm off to my site. You can come walk there if you want.
Hey, Dikeh, I know I can walk there. But I'm not talking about walking there now. Dikeh, I'm in a fix. I need you to help me. Let me bury my mother now. Let me bury my mother. Let me take my father to the hospital. You're my friend. Help me now. This is not nice. Help me. Help me. Frustration is eating me up. Help me, please.
Fane madroko isi.
Mani imewulia. Dikeh. Imewulia. Imewoya mo aga emewuya. Because Imewoya, show me the way. Oh, that's what I'm asking. Show me the way. Tell me what you did. Let me go and make money. Show me the way. Let me make money. Ngano zinanleka forever. Frustration Jumaru, you're seeing me. You're my friend. Take me. Show me. Let me go and make money the way you did. Please.
Come with me to the site.
Are you going to give me the money there? Because let me rush and take my father to the hospital. Then I will settle the mother. Let's start gradual. The process is gradually till I bury my mother. Okay, I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
he should have taken you to the city now. What kind of help is that? Does he think that will help your life?
I'm grateful to God that he remembered me. I'm watching. Maybe he will take me to the city. Who knows?
That is my prayer. He needs to take you to the city. I have the strong feelings that you're going to make it there. Eh? My instinct never lies.
I'm not really happy. I'm not really happy at all. I don't understand life. Eh? Sometimes I wish I could get money from anywhere to give Mama a befitting burial.
No, my brother. Don't talk like that. God is alive and he sees everything. I believe that you will make money this year. Nothing will stop that.
Amen.
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 Please.
I want to go to the site.
Take it easy. Don't think too much. I've lost Mama. I don't want to lose you. Be cool.
That's fine. I love you, my sister.
I love you too, bro.
Alright, let me go. I'll be back soon.
Alright.
She go from Obafuma. Take me as right?
What kind of life is this? If not that to be the ultimate, give me my die, poverty is bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can call on you. Poverty is bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can call on you.
Where you there? I mean, you can't carry this block. Oh, I don't understand.
Brother, Papa is dying. Papa is dying. You have to come with me now, please.
It's okay. It's okay.
No.
Let's go. Are you okay? Papa?
Obiaju. Is that you?
Yes, Papa.
Okay.
Sorry, Papa. Let me take you to the hospital, okay?
Don't worry. I need some water to drink.
Water? Okay, I'll get him water.
Papa, I insist, let me take you to the hospital, okay? Papa, please come up. Papa, don't do this now. Papa, don't do this. Come on, please. Let me take you to the hospital. Hold on, so sorry. Papa, please.
Father has a severe angina.
Sorry, doctor. What's the meaning of that?
It has to do with the heart. It's a heart infection.
And please, I don't want my father to die. Please help me.
Your father will not die.
Okay.
I'll help you give him a better treatment. Only if you run around and get some money, and you have to do that fast.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I'll get the money. I'll try my best. I'll be back soon. Thank you.
So funny, she don't kill him. Hey, yeah. What kind of life is this? If not there to be the ultimate, give me my die, Jaja. Poverty's bad. It's bad. Poverty's dangerous. Money can color you Poverty's bad. Poverty's dangerous. Money can color you so funny, she don't kill him. Hey, yeah. What kind of life is this? If not there to be the ultimate, give me my die, Jaja. Poverty's bad. It's bad. Poverty's dangerous. Money can color you Poverty's bad.
Dr. Phil, how much do you have there?
I didn't count it.
Count it.
Okay. $23,500.
No, this is way too small. You have to raise 100,000 naira.
100,000?
Yes. In our recent test, we discovered that your father has angina, typhoid, and hepatitis B.
Doctor, I suffered to get this money. To get 100,000 will be very difficult for me. Let's get the one more. I'll try again. Is there no can go? No,
this is our tradition here. Raise the money.
I'm sorry. Let me down try, please. I don't want my father to die, please. Please, help me, doctor. Don't allow my father to die, please. Please, doctor, please. And the one more.
It was supposed to be 12. Don't play with me like that. You know I don't joke with money. Don't play that kind of stupid play with me. All right, next week is fine. Okay, no problem. All right, now I'll call you back.
I'm sorry to interrupt your call. I've been here waiting. I want you to help me this time, please. Let me just find a way to solve this thing. Hospital bills, there are more on me.
This is getting up. What am I supposed to call the day I met you? What am I supposed to call it? A blessing or a curse? Ever since our reconciliation, this is the only thing you ask me. Help me. Teach me. Beg me. Please me. I thought you said you were ready to do what men do.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes, I will do it. Tell me, how do I go about it? I just need to know how I will go about it. Tell me, I will do it. Biko.
Can you sacrifice blood for money?
Blood?
Can you?
No. Yes, I can do it. Just tell me if it's big gram or big pigeon.
Can you sacrifice your father's blood for wealth?
Cherekwa, the blood you were talking about, is it that of a human being? Oh, I thought I brought one meal to her. No. I cannot sacrifice. You mean I should kill my father? Do you mean I should kill my father? I cannot do that. Eh? This one is too much.
Ude Chekego, Ude.
Listen attentively. I toiled day and night as a young man. All I could get was just money for food, which never came at the right time. Do you know why?
No.
It is because I was waiting for the right time. And the truth remains that money doesn't come to those who are patient. It's a shame that I couldn't raise the money to bury your mother.
Papa, it's okay. It's okay. I heard what you said. The truth is this. I am saving money for our mother's burial. And I must give her a befitting burial. Don't worry yourself.
Obiajinu,
Papa.
no matter what, never be as poor as I am. If it is a curse, break it. If it is a spell, reject it. And if it is Ochu, it is not your portion. Let the gods punish me if I am misleading you. And let me pay with my head.
I should use my own father for money ritual? No, I'm not going to try it. Mama, it's not possible. Huh? What is it? What is it?
Papa is dead!
Father is dead?
Mama is dead!
Papa is dead! Are you serious? Papa is dead! No! No!
Papa is dead!
No!
You have to pay the sum of 85,000 naira.
85,000 naira? I don't understand, doctor. But you did not treat him.
We gave him 5 injections to stabilize him and 1 pint of drip.
Even at that, doctor, well, all that amount to 85,000 naira? Because I don't have that money. We don't even have a hope on where to get it. 85,000 naira is too much, doctor.
I have other patients to attend to, please.
Can I please see his body?
When you pay the money, you see your father's body.
Doctor, let me see him.
If you'll excuse me.
Doctor, you don't want me to see my... No! Papa! 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 No! Papa! Papa! Papa, why now? Papa! 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 Hey! 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 Ego ẹ̀mẹ́ mi fẹ́ alele. Ego ẹ̀mẹ́ mi fẹ́ alele. No. 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 They go away for you. I must get to you. I must get to you. Money, money, money. Udo, not the bag. Not the bag. Not the bag. Papa, Papa, why do you want to do this to me? Why do you want to do this to me? Papa.
Where is your brother? Huh? Where is your brother? Oh! Oh! He thinks he can hide up here? He thinks he can hide up here, no? Come and go inside and bring your brother. We need to talk to him.
We are not leaving this compound until he comes out here to tell us when he will bury our sister. Imagine. Oh yeah, come and tell us when our sister will be buried. That's why we are here.
Look, the old mother has sent us. Our sister must be buried. Bam. At least let her soul rest. What is it? Huh?
Okay. You people are keeping quiet, eh? In fact, I will go and tell the rest of Umada to come and lay curse on you people for allowing your mother, our sister, in the mortuary for almost 1 year now. Hey!
Obiajulu, did your father tell you that he did not give his father a befitting burial?
know he couldn't have told you. Because, you see, it's a shameful thing to say. He did not give his father a befitting burial.
Yes, it was us, the Omonna, who even contributed money for his honor's burial. He could not even kill a cow for his grandfather. Talk of his father.
My elders, I heard what you said. But the truth is this, I did not call you people because I want to know all the details or the information about my late father or my grandfather. I called because I need your help. I want you to help me and find a way to bury my father. That's the reason I called you.
This sounds like his father. Well, how do we start now? All right, you have to do your grandfather's burial first. That's his resting place there. He will be any witness.
Obiajulu, you have to start from the head. Give your grandfather a good funeral. Kill a cow for him. Bury your mother. Before talking of how to bury your father.
Efi.
Yes, Efi now. So you need to buy 2 cows. Anyway, we know you are not ready yet. When you are ready, you call on us. Mazel. Thank you.
Thank you. Good. God, you heard them. Hallelujah.
Brother, please stop talking like that. Are they insisting you must buy all those things?
That's what they said.
Hi, Chineke.
What they said.
Uzugobiko.
Others are doing it. Why is our condition like this? Must our condition be different in this town?
Uzugo. Obi Ajulu. Obi. Brother, what do we do now?
Sometimes I wish I didn't come from this family. Really tired. I regret coming from this family.
Brother, please. Stop sounding negative.
But I've been positive all my life, yet nothing happened. Eh? What do you want me to do now? We don't have money. We are broke. We are poor. We have to admit it. Eh? It's from frying pan to fire. From hand to mouth all the time. Nkaya Gadiche. I am tired.
Brother, you keep saying this thing. All we need to do is to channel everything to God in prayers and we'll see things happening positively in our lives. It's all right now.
I want it to be all right now. I'm tired of the hope. I want it to be all right now. Eh?
In a cable mad. You don't kill somebody.
Because what is all this now? Eh? We are very poor in this village. Eh? Look at how people are mocking us. I am tired. I am tired. I want to break forth. I want to break off from these shackles of poverty.
Where have you been?
asking you questions. Again. Have you been? You need to see, right? No, you're hungry. What do I do? What do I do?
What kind of life?
What are you trying to do? Hey! You're trying to commit suicide. You want to commit suicide? Chimo! What does he want to do me? What am I to do? You want to die and live in this world? For what now?
I'm tired.
Give me her. Hey! Mama didn't go to the bus. I'm going to say Mama didn't get up.
What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty's bad, it's bad. Poverty's dangerous. Manika kolonyo wadia. Poverty's bad.
Mama is no more. Papa is no more. And you want to kill yourself. For me to do what? You will not kill me, oh. You will not kill me, I said. Why would you even think of such? Why would you ever even think of such?
I'm tired of this life. I've tried my best. I've done everything, but it's not working. What do you want me to do? I've tried my best. It's not working.
Mama is no more. Papa is no more. You're telling me you're tired. When was he again? You want to kill me? Imagine you want to kill me. Anything happens to me, I will tell you. I will tell you.
Who be that? You won't break my Oga gate? Who be that? What be I do? Oh.
I am ready. I am ready. Whatever it will take, I'm ready to do it now. Take me there. Tell me what to do. Tell me how many people you want me to kill. Tell me who you want his or her blood, and I will deliver it.
That's the spirit.
Grandmaster of the Great Shankiki, I have figured out a way to pledge my sacrifice to the Great Shankiki.
What way are you talking about?
I have a friend who wants to make money. He wants to become a member. I want to indirectly pledge his sacrifices as mine to the great Shankiki.
The great Shankiki does not care how you get your sacrifice. All she wants is your sacrifice.
I will bring him tomorrow. Thank you, Grandmaster of the Great Shankiki. Great Shankiki.
Great Shankiki. What do you want from the great Shankiki?
Money.
Are you ready to make the ultimate sacrifice?
Anything that will make me rich, I will do it.
Get your father's manhood. His eyes and tongue.
My father is dead and he's in the mortuary as we speak.
That makes it easier for you.
Is that all?
Nothing is too much to give to the great Shankiki. The more you live, the more you sacrifice.
I will do it. I will do it.
Great Shankiki. Say it.
The great Shankiki.
Great Shankiki.
The great Shankiki. The great Shankiki. The great Shankiki. Here are the items.
Pick a ring from here. Wear it to bed. You will receive a message from the great Shankiki.
by 12 midnight.
Sorry to ask. Am I going to receive a message with plenty money? Eh? Would the message come with packages, plenty money?
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. The great Shankiki. The great Shankiki. The great Shankiki. On the Kajabulizikum. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Oswa! Tina! Tap.
What are you about?
Get me pen and paper.
You go excited.
Get me pen and paper. Okay? First. Hey.
Hey. Did anyone dash you money?
Don't worry. I will give Papa and Mama a befitting burial. Nga gbofala na the town. Nga brozi nke ana aka ago. Nga gbofala. Ihe ha na-eri ro mgbe ha dị ndụ. I will give to them in tenth. So I want you to write the things that we're going to buy. Write 10 bags of rice.
Yeah.
10 bags. There. Then write 50 chickens.
Yeah.
50. I can get to share the 10 bags. Yes. Then write 4 cows.
Efino.
I'm capable. Oh,
wow.
Then write 10 goats. What again?
What about canopies and caskets?
Okay. Canopies. 22 canopies. 30 canopies. Kambo fala. 30 canopies. Then the casket, I will use glass casket to bury my father and my mother. Glass.
It will be very expensive. Oh.
I can pay. I can foot it. Huh? I will do it. You will see it.
So how much is the glass casket?
I think around 2 million.
2 million?
2 million. Write it.
You will use about 2 million to buy only abatos.
Write it down or make it 2.5. I'll call you on 2 of them 5 million naira. I will foot it.
Eh? 5 million for the
you don't believe me?
2 caskets.
You don't believe me? Nga give him a fear. Nga give him na this town. You see? Write it down. I'm ready. I am capable. Good. Wait for in a chiffon. 10 bags of rice, 50 chickens, 4 cows, 10 goats, and 5 million naira for caskets. Any other thing? Ashebi?
I just wrote the canopies. I did not write any money.
Okay. 5 million for the caskets. What about the canopy?
I don't know how much it is.
Okay, what about Ashebi? How will you dress? I want you to look good. You're my sister.
I don't know what to say. Let me digest this whole thing.
Okay,
then I can be able to...
Or later I will fix in 1 million naira for you to clean.
Wait. You know me, I know you. You know we can barely feed in this house. So where will all this money come from? Are you planning to rob a bank?
Calm down. Whenever I say a thing, you have to trust me, okay? Something is coming. I need the idea.
Something that you cannot tell your sister.
Calm down. You got for wire at this time.
Obiajolo.
I will bury my father and my mother. I will give them a befitting burial. You will see.
Obiajolo. Mboro ne ka mkpọ gị. Ị ga-agwakwa m ebe ị ga-esi weta ego. Obiajolo, chere godi.
Where is the money? What's going on? No ring, no money. I don't understand. I don't understand. Hey, how come? Nah. What is this now? Eh?
Your sacrifice has been accepted by the great Shankiki.
Thank you very much, Grandmaster of the Great Shankiki.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, the great Shankiki.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go and enjoy your wet.
Thank you. Grandmaster of the Great Shankiki.
Great Shankiki.
Great Shankiki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sorry to stop you. You can still enter, but Biko, guys, not going to be very important issue. Biko.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ejike, what am I doing here? Ejike, you know you're my good friend. Eh? The ring that the Grandmaster gave to me, he said, when you get home, put it in any of your fingers. When you sleep, you will receive a message from the great Shankiki. A message filled with money. At the end of the day, I did as he said. Yet I did not see money, and the ring vanished. Can
you just shut up? Which of the fingers did you put the ring on?
My little finger.
See? You see how dumb and stupid you are. Did you ask questions? I'm asking you, did you ask the right fingers to put the ring on?
Does it matter?
It does matter.
How?
Everything matters with
how?
What do you mean how? You think this is buying and selling? Everything has rules, protocols, instructions, guidelines.
Okay, I don't hear you. So how do we do it? Take me back to the Grandmaster. Let me go and see him. Let's sort this thing out. I need this money today. I need the money. Because I need the money today. I've planned out what I will buy. Things I will buy for my father's burial. I need this money because
right from school days, but I thought with time you would have overgrown it, but you are still dumb and stupid. You think it's that easy? I'll just take you to the great Grandmaster of Shankiki just like that?
But I know I'm going to go one night. You're gonna show you as you want. What I need is money. Please tell me the solution. What are we going to do now? Because I need this money.
Well, as it stands, Obiajilu, you lost, which means you have got to start all over.
Hey, I'm going to have this one. I don't want to hear this one at all. I'm going to have this one. What did they talk? What did they talk? Now I'm going to have this one. Let me tell you, two things will happen. I got what return. Either Shankiki gives me money, or my father return. I don't understand. You said I should plug the eye, I should plug the tongue, I should plug my father's Abahamu.
It is not about your father's eyes, tongue. Or it's about It's about rules. You did not follow the rules.
Rules. It's not about my father, not rules. It's not about my father, not rules. I go. No, about my father, not rules. I got bottom on the turn. I don't go agree this one. You also about now call grandmaster, great grandmaster, great Baba. You go return my father's abamu straight ahead. I only want to about my father. I'm not going to put your life. I don't come in and call. What this man? What is the talk? Okay, now look at all this. This one is pure scam. Pure scam. Una bago mo saya ni si. One there. Tell there kai bo fun wa. Mo hina bo saya ni si. Abamu my father, I got return abamu my father. But I got return abamu my father. I don't agree this one. I don't agree this one at all. I don't agree this one. I don't agree. Listen, I got return abamu.
If I see this man in my compound, you have me to continue.
Okay, more again, I was in this man.
Okay.
One day I don't agree. I'm my father, you go return on me. I'm my father. One day I got it on up. Dikeh. It's going to go to her. It's going to come your man. I'm coming your man. When I become your man, Butu.
The next time you come in front of my compound to make this useless noise, that will be your last day on earth. You hear me? Lock the gate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Oga. Hey, look how they bend this on. Wow. Hey! Oh boy, I don't fuck up. Yeah? Hey! Dikeh bagomo sa hanisi. Dikeh bagomo sa hanisi. Dikeh ligomu. Obi ajori don't fuck up. Obi ajori don't fuck up. Hey! Hey! My father will not be happy with me. My father will be angry with me wherever he is. No, I'm not going to take this. Dikeh, I will not take this at all. I will not take this. I will not. We'll keep an alien. I don't agree. Mankwe. Ajum. One day come selling fan needs your queer. If they come selling fan, Dikeh. Don't worry. Hey, my fellow man alarm. I don't go accept this one. I will not. I don't agree this one at all. I don't agree. I don't go grab. Bang! Mua! Hey! So that you don't fuck off! Don't fuck off! Don't fuck off! What's in the name? Alele Bugum. How am I going to fight him? How am I going to fight Dikeh with this my condition? With this my financial status, how am I going to fight him? Okay, well, in a system one day, okay, no fuma. So be a joy illegal. You don't fuck up. You don't fuck up. Queen on there. You know, we keep them now fuck come up like this. It's not nice. Eh? How am I going to fight him now? What will I do now? Okay, we're in a system. Okay, where you go? I think I will fight him. I will go and fight him. Dikeh, I will fight you man to man. Hey. Nekwen this house 21 years old. When this house, that I wash my what did I go do? I don't fuck up. I don't fuck up. This is not nice. Hey, Daddy, I'm sorry. My father, I am sorry. 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 I'm not fucking going up. I know I fucked up. I know I've messed up. I know. I will go work out to Lego. I will go Mumbo. But please forgive me. As you did not try, I just want to try for myself too. My children will continue. We cannot remain like this now. Nobody in our family. Great grandfather, the same thing. Grandfather, the same thing. Now your own, the same thing. I want to stop it. I want to stop it. You cannot be feeding from hand to mouth every time. Nobody in our family. Nobody. 20k, nobody. Forgive me, Papa. Papaya, forgive me.
Brother, your food is ready, oh. Brother? Brother, I don't know what is wrong with you. You have not been talking to me. What is it?
This world is a terrible place. Uwa Diego.
I understand. Whatever it is, just know that God will always be with us. Biko, you have to eat your food. You haven't eaten anything since morning. Please. Une, Biko. Une, please. 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 Just eat your food and I'll be fine, please. Just eat your food.
...2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, and 2016 till March when she died. The total amount your mother is owing is 29,550 naira plus the laity levy, the burial levy, the levy for the roofing of the church, and the building of CWO's medical center. Everything equals 98,550 naira. And that is only for your mother. As for your father stopped coming church the day he made wedding. That's his wedding day. So, your father's own, just calculate 1,020 naira times your age. That is your father's own. So, who do you want the church to bury first?
Father, Father, I thought you called me for a good news.
Good news?
Yes. I spoke with Father Mike a few days ago. I told him about my condition. He said he would call me.
What condition can be better than paying your parents' levy and the church will give them a holy burial? Don't you want your parents to make heaven?
I want them to make heaven.
Then pay.
But I'm still running around for the money.
Okay. When you run around and get it, you can come back. I'll be here for you. You can go now and have others to attend to. Good day, Obiajulu.
Thank you. Who is there? Seminarian. Seminarian. Semi.
If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty's bad, it's bad. Poverty's dangerous. Manika, follow you, Poverty's bad, poverty's dangerous. Manika, follow you, Onyeka, Lotaka, Obiamudinja. I went for money, they have collect all I had. They tell me to go,
When I got you, Dikeh now. When it's there, why you order to put. I order to carry. They pay you for this job. They pay you for this job. Yeah. Well, no rest. No rest.
Hi.
No rest.
Hi, God.
No rest now. Yeah?
This job is not easy. It's not easy.
We will do this thing. We will do this thing. I don't know why you're not a para like this.
Come and carry it. Not be to they put sand your own.
Do you know, look at the length. Just check the length where the sand and the building is. It is a day easy. Yeah?
See here. You see, I must go to that Mama Nuku's place. Yes. I must go and make money. By the time I go there and come back, oh God, hey, I'll be very rich. I'll buy cars.
Maybe you never hear. That's why you are saying all these things. Yeah? They didn't tell you that anybody that goes there will offer one thing that is so precious to him. Like if you say na your mama now, you go offer him. Or na your papa, you go offer him. Even this you will offer it. So choose the one that you are going to offer. Because me, I don't want to even go there, sir.
Hi. I'll not try it. I'll not try it.
Ha!
So you want me to offer my odogu when I will not make money? What will I be using to enjoy this this money?
So you draw money can match.
Let's go and do this thing now. They waste time here. I don't like this way when they talk.
Do what?
Well, take bread.
Wait, now do what?
No, do fast.
So as you they pack this thing, stay one place, and we where they carry them, which person they suffer pass?
Which one be suffer pass? No, not the same job will they do.
Come make I dey put for you, make you go come dey carry am. Did you say it is to carry am go that place?
I get Ekele olu eke. Kinara ni ife onida fuzo.
Ekele gini.
Akwụkwọ ka mpịa gị ahụ. Ọnị mmadụ onye nwụrụ obodo a. Ị nala afụ ụzọ ịda anụ ife.
Ijego.
N'ijego na-eme jajaja. Gụapụta.
Nke bụ ija.
Pure our money. Your mother is still in the mortuary.
In a pack up. Ijego. Man, ego keja boy. Ego keja me. Come and carry this thing and
I go here today. Go no that tie your bread.
I can't tell you you can jam.
No tie your bread.
I see. But people jaja only when you know.
Ija.
Jaklija. Ija one. Aja on aja.
Jabanu ya
jump.
Nah, yeah, don't fool me now, eh? Every time, medicate.
Hold on now. Medicate. Okay, please. I need your help, okay? There is something I would want us to discuss. Very important, very important. Can go again.
I knew it. I knew it. I'm a ego. Only can you just swallow me? Ego, you need my help. You need my help. You want me to give you money? So that when I want to collect it back, you start doing your hide and seek game. I don't have money. I will not give you a sushi. Nonsense.
America. I am not the one that put myself into this condition. Calm down now. I'm not even talking about money. It's not money. I'm not talking about money. I just need your help. I want us to discuss man to man.
If there is something you want to say it. Man to man. Man to man, Makandi Diego. Man to man. Men, me, MNDK, cool with men, Diego, and not with you. What do you want to tell me?
I heard when you and Chima were discussing about that Nukuwai, the money woman.
You mean Mama Nuku?
Yes.
Hey! Nah, but about there, what do you have to offer? Bam, your mother is still lying there in the mortuary. You don't have father. Or is it this your manhood, which I'm very sure that poverty must have affected this thing? It's not going to work again. So there is no point you going there. There is no point. When you hear well, what do you have to offer for sacrifice? Sorry, now.
America. Please take me there. I want to see that woman. I want to see that money woman. Take me there, please.
Obiajulu, I will not be the one to kill you. See, if you want to go there, let me direct you. So that you will go and kill yourself by yourself. You see Mocha stream at the back of the stream. That is where her shrine is. So go and kill yourself by yourself.
Thank you.
Go and thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kelly.
Ajan. Okay, Jeki Waka. I know where I'm headed to is a dangerous place, but I don't mind. Even if I die in this movement, let it be that I touched money before dying.
Have this. Use it to wipe your face before you talk to the white men. And they will do exactly what you want, the way you want it.
Mama Nuku, I'm Tichiro, baby.
Ozugbo.
I'll do as you said.
You may leave. Come in. You may sit.
Thank you.
What is your password?
My password?
Yes. Who sent you?
I came on my own.
And what do you want?
Manugo. I lost my mother last year. Since then, she has been in the mortuary. A few days ago, I lost my father.
Obiajolo. Are you surprised? Has that answered my question?
I want money. I want to be rich.
And where is your Isaac?
My Isaac?
What do you have to offer?
Well, I promise to bring a live cow every week.
Drink the water of oath and swear never to tell anyone what happens here today. Carry it. Swear to the wine on my river never to tell anyone what has happened here today.
I swear to Wyoma River that I will not let anyone know of the development and all that happened here today.
Good. You have to give before you receive. An eye for an eye. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Are you ready? Obiajolo, I asked for the last time. Are you ready?
Kama odogwu ga-anọkwa na nleka. Ahịa Ogbete Zuba. Ariale Abasuba. I am ready.
Good. You have to come back here tomorrow with a life goat to seal the oath. Do not tell anyone where you are going. You may leave. Wait. Remember, do not tell anyone what has happened here.
I will not. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Odomagala deje. Ekewuke he deje. Isa ijegida njede mi isa yin lo agde. Onye siri he ni ha anyị na-eme nweghị isi, anyị buru isi enye tinga mbọ bụ onwe meisi. Nwanyị ọma river. Isi m jegide ihe njegide m isi m kwọrọ and make leg.
Obiajolo. Hey. Obiajolo. God, what am I doing? What am I trying to put myself into? Hey! Nijego.
Come in. You may sit.
Thank you.
What is your password?
My password?
Yes. Who sent you?
I came on my own.
And what do you want?
Manoko. I lost my mother last year. And since then she has been in the mortuary. A few days ago I lost my father.
Obiajolo. Are you surprised? Has that answered my question?
I want money. I want to be rich.
And where is your Isaac?
My Isaac?
What do you have to offer?
Oh. Well, I promise to bring a live cow every week.
Drink the water of oath and swear never to tell anyone what happens here today. Carry it. Swear to the wine on my river never to tell anyone what has happened here today.
I swear to Wyoma River that I will not let anyone know of the development and all that happened here today.
Good. You have to give before you receive. An eye for an eye. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Are you ready? Obiajolo, I asked for the last time. Are you ready?
Kama udogu ga nọkwa na nleka. Ayo bete suba. Ariale abasuba. I am ready.
Good. You have to come back here tomorrow with a life goat to seal the oath. Do not tell anyone where you are going. You may leave. Wait. Remember, do not tell anyone what has happened here.
I will not. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Brother? Unem, is there a problem?
I want to be left alone.
How do you expect me to leave you alone? How? Anyway, where did you get that goat from?
I said I want to be left alone. Leave me alone.
I cannot leave you alone. You can't be left alone when you've been behaving strangely in this house. What is wrong with you? Eh? What is it? What is wrong with you? Eh?
Hey, I said stop it. Leave me alone. Are you deaf? I said leave me alone. Get out. What if she asks me to bring my only sister or my manhood? What am I going to do? No, I will not do this. No, I have to go back. I won't.
What do we do, Obi?
I don't know.
Obiajulu.
Papa.
Come. Give me your ear. Give me your ear. Come. Listen attentively. I toiled day and night as a young man. All I could get was just money for food, which never came. Do you know why?
No.
It is because I was waiting for the right time. And the truth remains that money doesn't come to those who are patient. It's a shame that I couldn't raise the money to bury your mother.
Papa, it's okay. It's okay. I heard what you said. The truth is this. I am saving money for our mother's burial. And I must give her a befitting burial. Don't worry yourself.
Obiajulu.
Papa.
No matter what, never be as poor as I am. If it is a curse, break it. If it is a spell, reject it. And if it is Ochu, it is not your portion. Let the gods punish me
if I am misleading you, and let me pay with my head.
Why did it take you long to be here? You were doubtful. I told you the last time that you have to give before you receive. An eye for an eye. There are 3 things you have to give before you receive from one Oma River. Number 1, blood. Number 2, blood. And number 3, more blood. Now, you must make up your mind.
Mama Nnukwu, ije nwoke abụrụkwa nkatụ nwoke. I am ready.
I didn't ask if you were ready. I said, make up your mind.
I want to bury my late father. I have made up my mind.
Good. You have to kill the goat. That is the first stage. Now come with me. Take this. This is black spiritual soup. Take it to Nwoma River. Use it to take your bath. Do not, I repeat, do not open your eyes until the soap finishes.
What about this?
Pour the blood on your body once you're done. Carry it on your head. You may leave. Do not look back. Move.
What is happening? What are you carrying?
Obi Ajulu. But I'm talking to you. Biko. Something is not just right. Brother, my mind is telling me that what you did earlier today was evil. Yes, I've not been comfortable. I'm really worried.
Hey, shut up. Shut up and go inside. Okay?
But I demand to know what is going on.
I said go inside now.
Obi Ajulu, bring the heart of a newborn baby and umbilical cord of Poppy.
Mama Nuku, this will be difficult for me. Where can I get it?
I am not the one who needs the money. Bring them tomorrow in the middle of the night at Ekoma Road. You have to meet me there naked.
Greetings, Mama Nuku.
Obi Ajulu nwa amadi. Where is the item? Come with me.
What are you doing on this path at this time?
He has an umbilical cord of the poppy to sacrifice for the holy soul.
Riches are yours if you bind every of your moves with blood. Blood is money. Blood, blood. When his big sacrifice of blood is ready, let me know.
When you get home, pound it very well. Use it to wash your 2 hands and your 2 legs 7 times each. I repeat, 7 times each. Take me out of here.
What is it? What is that? Where are you coming from? Look at my. What are you?
Obiajulu Nwamadi, you are moving ahead.
Thank you. Please, where do we start?
I like that spirit. This will be the final stage before the sacrifice of blood. You have to eat your own faces.
My own physics?
Yes. That will be the last before you begin the sacrifice of blood.
When do I start?
Today. You may leave.
Thank you.
Obiajulu Nwamadi, you are moving ahead.
Thank you. Please, where do we start?
I like that spirit. This will be the final stage before the sacrifice of blood. You have to eat your own faces.
My own physics?
Yes. That will be the last before you begin the sacrifice of blood.
When do I start?
Today. You may leave.
Thank you. Manugo, please. When will I stop eating my own physics? Huh? Unwokeness is one is nonsense.
That is what you must eat every morning. The more you eat it, the richer you become. Now, are you ready to sacrifice more blood to Nwoma River? But what are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. Bring a virgin girl to me tomorrow.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
You may leave.
Please, can you help me and put this on my head?
Hey, but then my hand can't get to your head.
I know, just come this side. Help me, just carry it. I will bend down. I will bend down. Now come this way. This way.
Take her away. Obiajulu. Now you have proven your zeal. Come with me. Obiajulu. From today, riches will follow you. Men from all corners of the world shall come to you for businesses.
Hey. Hey. Thank you so much, Mama Nnukwu. Mama Nnukwu. Ah! Kama odogwu ga-anọkwa na nleka ahịa Ogbete Supa. Ali apa Supa.
But remember that you still have a blood sacrifice to make for Nwoma River.
I am ready.
From today, your password is Igirigendo.
Igirigendo. Igirigendo. Ta! Kama odogwu ga-anọkwa na nleka Ogbete market Supa. Kama odogwu ga-anọkwa n'Owu Ite ali aba Supa. Kama odogwu ga-anọ n'Owu nwanne Electromaton ya Supa. Ta! Ta!
Obiajulu for what?
Ta! Ta! Hey! Okay. Hey!
Obiajulu, the fearless lion. Obibo, the fearless lion. Ositama wokega no naleka. Yamo wete nugu suba suba. Mamo biajulu. Ali ali aba suba suba. Mamo biajulu. Electronas suba suba. Mamo biajulu. Memma kete anita suba suba. Obo onu gebu. Anu ekubego. Nawote ebutagike.
Okay, Ajulu. Hey, did you let her go to that? Hey, okay, Ajulu. Why are you smelling like this? That's what I'm doing.
Wakaba gomma wa atata. Imanodi kaka mwagesi adiyewo. Onwalo passport. Obia chula pako. Osinyelite noku. Olulu nisi mmiri. Mwa malivas. Obia chula. Igirigindu. Igirigindu. Onwalo passport. Igirigindu. Obia chula. Igirigindu. Igwalo passport. Passport. Igirigindu. Afia sobago. Igirigindu. Mama manuku.
Did you stay for anything?
I'm looking for Obiajoro Amadu Ezenwa.
He's my brother. I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem. Please can you call him for me?
Yeah, okay. I'll find you.
Igrigindo.
How are you doing? 1 minute.
This is no longer my brother. A lot has changed. Let this not be what I'm thinking of. He better not.
Fan eye, he gave me wire. Obiajulu, he gave me wire. Obiajulu, the fearless lion. Obibo, the fearless lion. Ositama wokega no naleka. Yamo wete nugu suba suba. Mamo biajulu. Ali ali aba suba suba. Mamo biajulu. Electronas suba suba. Mamo biajulu. Memma kete anita suba suba. Obo onu gebu. Anu ekubego. Nawote ebutagike. Egama nyomaliba. Apaloge pananye idefuego. Anu ekubego. Ifenyi logego idefuego. Egama nyomaliba.
I brought you out here because of your sister. You know, now you're one of us. I would like to take you to Lagos, where you make it big.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. You have to loosen up. You have to smile, because you have break every yoke that have been trying back all this while. So you have to change your mood. Okay?
Okay.
Because you have a lot of great things for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The fearless lion. Obibo, the fearless lion. Osutama woke gano nanleka. Damo wete nugu suba suba. Mamo diajulo. Ali aliaka. Suba suba. Mamo diajulo. Electronas. Suba suba. Mamo diajulo. Memma gete wanita suba suba. Obo onu gebu. Anu eputego. Damo wote eputagike. Ekama no maribo. Apaloga pana ida fuego. Anu eputego. Ifeni logego ida fuego. Ekama no maribo. Wakaba gomma wa atata. Imanodi kaka wakesi adiewo. Ongwalo password. Okia chula bako. Osinyelite noku. Olulu ni simbiri. Mwa marivas. Obia chula. Igirigindu. Igirigindu. Ongwalo password. Igirigindu. Obia chula. Igirigindu. Ongwalo password. Igirigindu.
Grandmaster.
It is 5 weeks and you are yet to make your monthly sacrifice to the place Jackie.
Grandmaster, I'm working on it.
You are working on it, you said. You were asked to bring a woman to the great Shankiki. You have 3 days.
Good evening, sir. Ejike. Brother Ejike.
How are you?
I am fine.
You're coming from?
The market.
Oh, market, and you're going home?
Yes. Yes. When did you come back?
Just a few days ago.
Welcome.
Yeah.
No,
let me take you home.
No, my house is very close.
I know. I insist. Let me take you home.
I'm almost there.
Please. Alance, your brother, ran away because he couldn't afford any money for your father's funeral.
I don't know if he ran away, but I know you will definitely be back.
I wanted to help him. I told him I'll support him for your parents' funeral, but he refused. Instead, he asked me to show him the source of my wealth.
You told him that and he refused?
He thinks I'm a rich waste.
He should have told me.
He wouldn't tell you. He knows I like you so much. I went as far as telling him that I want to sponsor you so that you can, complete schooling.
That would have been nice. But he didn't tell me.
He wouldn't tell you. I'll support you for your parents' funeral.
You will?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. That will be an answered prayer. Because we've been looking forward for a miracle to happen. We really appreciate that.
Just calculate everything and tell me how much it will cost. Hey, alright. I'll give you 1 million.
1 million?
Mm.
Oh, thank you so much.
No, it's
God
okay.
bless you.
It's
Thank
okay.
you for everything.
So come home first thing tomorrow morning and I'll give it to you.
Your house?
Yes. My house.
I'll come. Thank you.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. I'll come tomorrow. Oh, let me see to your car.
Alright.
Come in.
Welcome there.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't come again.
Why not? I told you I was going to come. Just that I had to do a lot of things that took my time. And I also went to buy this clothes for myself. Yes.
What did you just say?
I went to shop. I bought this clothes.
So this cloth you're wearing is the new cloth?
I just bought it.
You just bought it?
What's funny?
I've never seen where new clothes come with stain.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, Ka. But his face great.
This is a new cloth.
Yes, it is.
All right. I'm not disputing the fact that it doesn't fit. I'm just saying it's about the time you started wearing quality.
But okay, first grade is always quality.
I mean, first class quality.
But life is stage by stage.
I know. You have got into that stage by knowing me.
Okay.
Good. All right, I'll give you 1 million naira first thing tomorrow morning. And also I'll tell you where to shop.
1 million naira. That is too much. Just to buy clothes.
Nothing is too much for you, my love.
Or did you just call me?
My love, you have a problem with that? Did it make you angry?
Not necessarily, but I'm just wondering, what's so special about me?
Everything about you is special, Tina. Just give me the chance to show you the better side of life.
Thank you.
1 minute. Excuse me.
You bought me things? Wow. Thank you so much. And this, what's... Got me a new phone. Thank you so much. I appreciate.
You like it?
I love it.
Like I said before, give me a chance to show you the beautiful side of life. Can I get a hug?
I want Cold Stone ice cream.
Of course.
What?
For you.
All this money for me? Oh no, now. The money's too much. What would I be doing with all this money?
Nothing is too much for you, my love. Let me help you forget your past and replace your losses. This money. Buy some new clothes. Good designers. Look beautiful for me.
Money's just too much even at that. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. What will I be doing without this money? This will practically change my entire life. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's alright.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is it?
I had a dream. A terrible one at that.
What happened?
I almost got drowned. In the river.
Oh my love, you cannot drown. It's just a nightmare.
It was so real. It was so real. I'm so scared right now.
You don't have to be scared. I'm right here.
Please hold me.
Got you. I got you.
Why are you playing with fire? Why are you placing your life at the edge of a mast?
Grandmaster, you know me too well. I keep to my words. When the great Shankiki asked for the heart of my mother, I brought it. When the manhood of that of my apprentice was asked for, I brought it. The great Shankiki should understand that whatever it is I am asked of, I will bring it. All I ask is patience. Little patience.
Are you here to remind me of how we made you wealthy? Do not make me angry.
Grandmaster, like I said, all I need is little time. I already have boys working tirelessly to get me these items. As soon as they do, I'll bring it. All I ask, little patience. Please.
You told me you had a girl last night. Why didn't you use her?
Grandmaster. She's spiritually strong. I tried. Waited all night for her to sleep. But she did not.
Wakey.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning. I brought you breakfast.
Breakfast in bed? You can actually do this. You're so caring. Thank you so much.
Sweet.
Yes, it is. You are just hilarious. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You want to join me?
No, I have mine in the kitchen. Sweet.
Very sweet.
Anything that makes me see this man tomorrow, I will carry 3 bags of cement. You're talking about cement. I must carry 3 bags of cement. You're talking about cement. Cement only. After using all my muscle. Let's just arrange man for that one. This is our village. This is our own village. Is it because he become a foreman? That is why he will be treating us like this in our own village. Where about you two women now? 3,007. 3,007. This man is owing me 3,007. You see, let me tell you the truth. There is nothing on this earth that will make me what the man is. I must break the man's head. Hey! Hey!
One name.
Hey!
One name.
Hey!
Jesus.
That man has
My man. I don't know my man.
How come? What happened? Where?
Hey, too many questions. I'll answer that later. Man, Papa.
Papa. If you call your brother, I'll kill you. Now he's not your brother. Are you woman? Are you stupid? Are you mad?
Why you one?
Thank you.
Don't worry yourselves. Huh? I have something for you guys. Relax,
Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Ask your father. Ask your father there. Hey. Hey. Simon.
Bukoni ya kona bayelo mu wan. Bukoni ya kona bayelo. Kona bayelo mu. O kana bayelo mu. Yo una nene, o kana bayelo mu. Wan nene bukoni ya. Kona bayelo mu. Kona gbabia. Look at it.
Hey, hey, well, I got to me here. Meloma, hey, Obi, hey, Obi, Meloma, hey, hey, hey. Hey, I'm one day go. Obi, call me out.
Hey, good to see you guys.
Yeah, good to see you too.
I'll see you guys in the evening.
Obi, you see that goat? Don't worry, I'll bring his back. How do you myself?
I don't care about the goat, right? You should keep the goat. I'm ready for the game. I will see you guys in the evening.
Okay, sir.
No,
I will be the one to come. Don't bother yourself.
I will start my project very soon. This time around, you're not going to be a bricklayer. You will be the engineer. You handle my projects.
Block captain. My brother is starting a project.
Which brother?
Brother, captain. All right.
Yes, thank you.
This is where we agree.
I am not the engineer. If you ever call him your brother, I will make sure you die with.
Thank you. We are just happy.
I will make sure.
Chima. Let me go to buy. Let me go to Chima, I am not the engineer. I am not the engineer.
I'll kill you here. To God, I'll kill you here. If I don't kill you here, it's not a problem.
You are holding an engineer.
I'm holding.
You are holding an engineer. Chima. Hey! Chima, you 500 naira. Chima, you 500 naira.
Oyoshi. Okay, for it. Me will get back.
So, sure you don't want to pass the night at my place?
Tomorrow.
Sure?
Let's leave it tomorrow.
Alright, I'll come pick you tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you so much for everything. The money and everything you've done for us. But please, you really need to find my brother so we can fix a date for the funeral of my parents.
Alright.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
So I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Chimo, When I'm back. Yeah?
No. Brother, look at you.
Mm-hmm.
You have changed.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Who owns this car?
One of my cars.
Brother, tell me what is happening now.
Well, I went to become a complete man.
You are indeed a complete man. The Lord has done it.
And I saw a car driving out. Who was that?
Okay, he's your friend though. Your friend Dikeh, he has been of great help, of great assistance to us since you left.
Who?
Dikeh, your friend.
Dikeh has been helpful to you?
I am telling you, brother.
Well, I do not want you to mention that name in this house again. Did you hear what I said?
We need to discuss a lot about him. I have a lot to tell you.
I'm not discussing anything with you about him. I'm not discussing him in my family.
But then what are you saying? This man in question gave us 1 million naira for the funeral of our parents.
He gave you 1 million naira?
Yes.
I am back to give you 100 million. Go in there, get me the money now. I want to return it to him. I don't need him or his money. Did you hear what I said? Whatever thing you have with him should end now. Go in there, get me the money. Go down and get me the money. I said, go in there, get me the money now. Rubbish. Give me the money. Get me the money now. Rubbish. I need the money. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm returning this money. I do not want to see him anywhere close to you. I do not want to see him anywhere close to this house. Again. Rubbish. I will give you 100 million. I have money. I will give you 100 million. Let me come back for it. Rubbish.
Ole. Oh no.
So the line starts from this side to here and down to that side at the edge of that fence there. So you go like this, comes down.
So from here, here,
yeah,
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 there.
yeah.
It's okay. Yeah. So how much are we looking at?
Let's go for 10 million. Yeah.
What did you say?
10 million, sorry.
10 million?
Yeah. It's worth it.
It's worth it?
Yes, sir. You can look at the size of the land.
Yeah, I can see it's quite big.
This is the site.
Good for what I want. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see the papers now so that we can proceed at once.
No problem, let's go.
I'll go. I take back this useless money that you gave to my sister. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my sister again. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my sister. Did you hear what I said? I don't want to see you anywhere close to my sister. Is it clear? I'm not here at work. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my sister again. Let me see you anywhere close to my sister again. I'm not sad now.
Where is your brother?
He's not around yet.
It's not around.
No problem.
Bring
Even if he runs to Kafachan,
yes,
we'll stay here and wait for him.
But I just said he's not around.
Go and bring chair. I am not able for Tutu Okubiko. Go and wait for him. Whenever he comes back, we will see him. I come out. Every day we'll be coming here. Just decided that they will not do anything concerning our sister.
It is none of my business.
What kind of a thing is this?
Obiajulu. Does it mean you did not see us?
Huh? So, after running away, you think that we have forgotten that our sister had not been buried? Aiche? Mba.
Yeah, what do you want? I'll talk to you later. I have some important stuff I want to attend to, right? See you.
Come back here! Come back! You must have our time. Here and now. Because we came with the list.
We put no list. There is no time.
It's okay, let me have the list.
Obiajo, for delaying the burial of our sister, we added 2 goats, 4 bottles of dry gin. Okay?
Oh God, na go puta.
6 cartons of small stout. 2 big Effie Igbo. 2 Iki Igbo. 3 native fowls. 22 bars of yam. Okay?
Na go puta.
2 guinea
bunches of plantain.
5 crates of mineral. 1 carton of Lux soap. 2 cartons of cabin biscuits. Here is the list.
Is that all?
Crocodile. Ladies. Here is the list.
That's all.
It's not all. Money for the cows and other things. So answer us sharp. I see about.
The fearless lion. Obibo, the fearless lion. Osama woke down on leka. Yamo wete nugu suba. Mamo diajolo. Ari aba. Suba. Mamo diajolo. Electronas. Suba. Mamo diajolo. Memma keti wanita suba. Obono gebu. Anu epudego. Kawote eputagike. Egama nyamaliba. Apaloga panani. Anu epudego. Ifenyi logego. Egama nyamaliba.
for broom. Look for broom. Let's sweep his
Obi. I don't know one.
Now listen. I do not want to see you anywhere close to this house again.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir.
You needed money, right?
Yes, sir.
This is the money.
Oh.
Enjoy yourself. Get out of my house.
We are proud of you. Hey,
I said it. There is something special in this boy. And Indiarura doesn't want it to come out. I said it.
Are you still talking? Go and look for broom. Let's sweep this money. It's too much now. You're here talking. Hey! Hey! Look, this is too much. Oh, they are doing way. Hey! What can you be out of no one? Hey! Oh my God! I couldn't. It's only him now. He's sweeping it now. Are you confused? Oh! Hey! The money is too big. The money is too big. I got to leave. Hey! I couldn't. Hey! I couldn't. I want to die. I want to die on top of this. Hey! The money is too much.
So you were the one talking to him.
Eh?
You were quarreling.
Quarreling again. Is it not you? Troublemaker like you. Allow me. Let me pack this money. Hey! I told you to take it easy with them. That's this money will surely come. Hey! I couldn't want them. So my sister.
Oh, they are doing
my sister. My sister will finally.
Like I told you earlier, you see, you have to start from the head.
Okay.
And that means you have to start from your grandfather's area.
Okay.
And you have to do the Igwefi ritual for your grandfather and for your father.
Okay.
And so I want you to know that for every titled man that will come for the burial must go home with a goat each. Yes.
Udo Nache. 1 minute, please.
Okay.
Sure. 2 million naira.
2 million naira?
Yes. I hope it will be enough for the goat and the...
well, why not?
I'm a ball eh? I want to bury my father in a grand style. Eh? I want to bury my father in a grand style. Eh? Tell all the kingsmen,
I will.
I will bury my father in a grand style. You will see it. Eh? If you need more money, tell me. I will bring it. Eh? Tell the kingsmen. I will tell them. Let me bury my father in a grand style. They will see.
I can see.
Hey!
Obiajulu, you look different this time around.
Well, it's the Lord's doing. My God is faithful.
I heard that you are now a driver in the city.
Oh, well. Yes. Part of it. Part of what I do.
You're welcome.
Yes. Yes, I'm here to clear my mother's debt and that of my father. Because I would want to bury her as soon as possible.
Your mother... Yeah. Beatrice says in one.
This says in one.
Yeah. Money is 95,500 naira.
Only, right? Okay.
Ask me, it's a lot of money.
Okay. This is it for my mother.
Yeah.
This for my father. I hope that settles it, right?
It's already more than the money they're owing. This is 150,000 naira. Yeah, Jolo, this is...
Any more things?
Yes, this is already more than... This is up to 150,000 naira.
So when do I come for the burial date?
You have to come back tomorrow. So I'll tell you the date fixed for our burial.
Thank you. See you later.
Wow. With all this money. Where did he get this money from? Maybe it's not even driver that he's doing in the city. Maybe he's now a big man doing some genuine business. Welcome, son.
Doctor.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm the one to help you. How are you? Stop saying how may I help you. Do you recognize this face?
Yes, I think I do.
Your father died here some time ago.
Oh yes, you do remember. Doc. So tell me, what's the deal? I learned that my father is still owing. He has some outstanding in your hospital. Can you please tell me so that I can foot it before I go? Okay, about Dikeh.
Well, I have to check the debtors list to know.
Hey, don't stress yourself. I already made a check of 500,000 naira. Just fill in your name and you cash it. I'm sure that will settle the bill, right?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
This will certainly do.
Good. Take a look at this too.
This hospital has been sold to Mr. Obiajolo Amadi Ezenwa.
Obi Cash. Point of correction. Obi Cash. You done? Okay. For your information, I bought this hospital a few days ago. So, I would want you to take off everything, every personal effects out of this hospital, because we're taking over this hospital in the next 24 hours. Did you hear what I said? Go to the mortuary, you know what to do. Every of the corpse there, take it out. I don't want it. Except my father's corpse. Okay, premium tag. So allow him. Go in Nigeria. Well, look out, but I go new. You heard what I said? 24 hours. I want every of your personal effect out of this hospital because we're taking over. I want to use this as my big bang.
24 hours? But you didn't tell me before now. I was just... Nobody informed me.
Nobody informed you. Who are you? Who are you? I'm informing you now. You know, nobody informed you. I don't understand. Get this job, I call information. Okay? Information. One, take everything out in the next 24 hours. Except you want to fight me. Okay, but you hear what I said? 24 hours, doctor. I don't want to waste your time. Let me go. 24 hours. You are out. Every of your personal effects should leave this hospital because you are taking over. And the long way to see you. Thank you.
But sir...
Yes. Who is your son? Obi Cash. That is my name. Point of correction. Obi Cash. Thank you. I can remember then I was begging you. I begged you. You said no. Because of how much? It's 5,000, 50 something thousand. I gave you 500,000, right? Who cannot look off now? Come on, who cannot want to weed? I hear where it is. Come on, who cannot on letter. Where the market, Yasuba. Aliaba, Yasuba. Electromatonita. Ayasuba. Come on, who cannot know weed. I hear Yasuba. Yasuba, Yasuba, Yasuba. Thank you.
Where do all these boys get this money from?
Madam. Oga just left.
He left?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have the key to his room?
No.
Do you know where I can find it?
In the guest room.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
So, did anyone look for me?
Yes, sir. Madam...
Who is Madam?
Auntie Tina.
Did she go to my room?
Yes, I showed her where the key is.
You showed her where the key is? Are you mad? Who gave you that order? Who gave you?
Hey, why are you shouting?
Oh, I thought that stupid boy gave the keys to my room to my ex.
It's okay. You're welcome. How was your day?
It's fine.
Babe.
Yes.
I want you to take me to the hospital. I'm having severe headache. Please take me to the hospital.
Baby, I just think you need rest.
No, I want to go to the hospital. I'm not feeling well.
Alright, let me quickly freshen up and change.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
I'm waiting.
Yes, sir. 5 minutes. Tina! We get my coffee! The best! Tina! Hurry up! Doctor, please. What is this? What is wrong with her? What is this?
Congratulations.
Congratulations?
Yes, you can have this. Your wife is pregnant.
No, she can't be pregnant. I mean, doctor, it's a taboo for me to have a child outside wedlock, please. Please, I need you to, we have to do something. I need you to help me. I can't keep the baby. I can have this child. Please. I'll give you $1 million.
I don't do this any longer.
No.
It's not about the money. I need you to understand this. The last time I did this, My mom appeared to me in my dreams. And she told me that there will be repercussion to such action if I continue. Doctor, you're not doing this. I'm paying you to do it. If there's any repercussion, let it be on me. You have to help me, please. I can't keep this job. I said, something bad will happen to me if I keep this job. I'll give you 2 million. 3, 4. Okay. I'll do it. Thank you. Thank you. The repercussion will be on me. It's alright. Why are you sweating? What is it? Doctor, talk to me. What happened? How is my woman? It didn't go well. Wait a minute. What do you mean by it didn't go well? I mistakenly damaged the womb. My goodness. I'm sure you have something. Medications, drugs, anything that can keep her unconscious for 2 days. I'm sure you can. Yes, I'm going to handle it. But what about my money? Your money is not a problem. Keep her unconscious for 2 days. Send me your account number. As soon as I leave here, 4 million will be in your account. Let this be between you and I. Yes. Yes. Good.
What is wrong with this girl? So Tina has the guts to stay out this late when she's aware I'm around. Okay. I must take her out of this village. I will not allow Dikeh to take her star away from her. I will not allow him. I will take her out of this village, and I will do that as soon as possible. Just go and come back. She'll see me. Yeah, bro, how are you? Yeah, sorry I missed your call. I was yes, I was attending to something. How far have you sent the money? How much, please? I said 250 million. I don't understand. Can't get what they send the 230. 230 for what? Complete my money now. I know they do big man, reach my money. Complete my money. Tomorrow. When the first thing tomorrow morning, I will call you by 8:30. I go out and my full work, but then if I know a get my money, complete it tomorrow morning before 9 a.m. Thank you. Happy if I want that. I never, don't be, all of their lads tomorrow, because. It's nice. It's nice. It's fine, but okay, good. Thank you.
Tina, how are you?
Michael, as you can see, I don't have time for plenty questions. I am not in a good mood. Please.
I'm sorry, but I just want to ask you a question. Why are you treating me like this? Why do you refuse to marry me? Given everything I told you about me. What did I do to you? What have I done?
You want to know why? That is because I am tired of men. I am tired of men in general. Leave me alone. I'm tired.
Tina, I'm sorry.
I'm tired.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, see. Tina, please. I don't know what you must have gone through. But I'm a different person. My name is Michael. See, I love you. Just give me a chance. I'm not like other men that broke your heart. I'm different. Just give me a chance. I will make it up to you, please. Whatever that you see me or feel that I can do bad to you, I cannot. Please stop crying. Stop crying. Crying. Let me take you home.
Oh.
Madam. My guy is not
around. What do you mean he's not around? But his car is outside. So where is he?
Madam, I don't know. He's not around.
Ejike! I do not want to believe all his cars are there. And you're telling me that... Is this not your guy?
Ah.
What is happening here?
Come here. Did I not tell you to tell this woman that I am not around?
Oh, God, I told her.
You told her. Then what's she doing here?
What is this? So you intentionally told this man not to let me in?
You're just going to shut up. Leave my house. I've had enough of your brother. This insult is too much. Enough is enough.
What are you saying, for crying out loud? Did I ever tell you that I care about what my brother does?
Well, I care. I do not want that insult again.
Ejike, please stop.
Yet.
You are hurting me. Stop it.
I'm hurting you.
Yes.
I'll show you what hurting is. Open the door. Open the door. Now follow up. Call this into the...
you did the teacher. If you person, maka the great Shinkaka is your power. You follow this fight, I am ready. Upon flesh to flesh, I am ready. Blood to blood, I am ready. I'm gonna show you, say, I am ready. I be woman, I am. Yeah. This is war, I am. This is battle, I am. Oh my God, what is the cause? I am. Onyega Babo, I am. I am ready. I am ready. She's ready for war. I am ready. I am ready. Osinya bite tiwa tiwa. Isi madugada. I am. Isi madugada. I am. Ifeji kemelmo. I am. Ne utem. Opiala mutalinde mo. I am. I am.
You're welcome, Gajulu. It is good you have come to know the progress of the preparation for the burial. We have bought goats, we have bought cows, and we're only just waiting for other things, you know, when you come like this.
Oh, cool, Chella. Joey. I'm not here for all that, right? I'm here because I want to build a new house and my friends will stay during the burial.
Oh, that's nice. Very good, very good.
Because I know that if it's about cows and goats, I can even order a truckload of them and they will bring it.
I trust you.
But I want to build a befitting house in the village so that if my friend comes from town, they will still be able to stay during the burial.
Good idea.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But you know, I cannot do that without the land.
Sure.
So I need that your land at Tobago.
Oh, Biajulu, Ejike already bought the land. You saw his house there.
Now, who is Ejike? Huh? Who is Ejike? Well, Uncle, I heard he has not even paid for the land. He paid part payment, right? He has not completed his payment, right?
Right.
So forget about him. I'm not talking about him. What I'm talking about is that I am here for that land. 5 million naira for the land.
What did you say?
5 million. Cash.
You see, he has not even finished payment. He just paid only 200,000.
Hey, Uncle Eche did go to Uncle,
yes, sir.
I've heard you. So sort yourself with the 5 million. I'll come with the lawyer so that we'll get all the necessary documentation ready. Okay?
Even if it's night, you come, knock.
Hi.
I'm not ready.
Yes, don't worry yourself.
Okay. No problem.
Don't worry yourself.
No problem.
We'll solve the things. Then my engineers will come around. The contractor, they will come and fix the building.
Anytime you want to come.
You will see it.
Anytime you want to come.
Hey, Uncle.
No.
Come on, do I have super.
Thank you very much.
I have super.
Thank you.
want to start from here. Here to there. You understand?
Right.
And I would want to bring down this house.
This one.
Yes, I've paid off the owner. I want to bring it
We'll
down.
demolish it.
Yes, we'll demolish it so that you know how to shift the building. I need compound. It's a big compound, okay?
Right.
All right, nice. Then, okay, the fence will start from there. That means the entrance gate. Where will I put the entrance gate?
We're taking the fence from here, so we do the entrance.
You do the entrance where?
And, what about the car?
You do the entrance where?
What about the car lot? Building will face this way, right?
The building will face where? The building will face what?
Okay, face this way.
Your life will face that way.
Okay, then what about the swimming pool?
The swimming pool will swallow you. Okay. Swimming pool will swallow you.
Okay, nice.
Swimming pool will swallow. Are you going to get out of my land or not? What pillar?
We're doing the fence and the...
You will fence your in-law. Your generation, you will fence your generation. Look at this picture. Are you going to stay over my land?
You think what?
You are going to put a pillar inside your destiny. Are you going to... Sir, what?
We're drawing the fence from...
You will draw the fence of your ancestors. Look at this picture. There will be no space in your life.
Okay.
Get away from my land.
Okay, nice.
Get away from my land.
Go ahead.
Obiajulu, go ahead. Go ahead, let me see. You don't think?
So we can have 2 gates.
You are going to have all the gates in your life.
2 entrances.
The gate of hellfire will... You will not get out of my... Go ahead.
Sir, I'm thinking it's...
You're thinking of what? Wait, don't dare. Don't dare.
Sir.
Yes, just send me account number. I'll effect that on your account.
Okay.
Yeah, so that you start work immediately, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
I'll call you, sir.
All right.
Don't try me.
All the it's good you see that you
Yes. Hear from him, I will know what to do.
I don't understand the hell maybe.
That's I greet you all.
Obi ajolo.
Ekenekwe mu. Dalo. Ngwana kai wenne am. Ai we no be na.
Tienka na.
Omena kato.
My elders.
Ya kam ji si na chiri ge. That was why I insisted that he that title. Because
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for coming late. I had to attend to 1 or 2 business meetings before coming. So you sent for me.
Yes,
me.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Ejike reported you to us. He said you invaded the land he bought from Mazi. We want to know how true that is, and then know how to handle the matter.
My elders. Imana woke to cherry ibe. And wali ife na emeke wendu mubaye. Itoche ichoro ko you also have ito. Ejike is not really interested in land issues. Ejike is not happy that I am rich. But that is aside. Let me say something. The person that sold the land to me is alive. Mazi is here. Ask him what happened. Mazi Biko, what is Yoku? Tell them the truth.
I will tell us the truth. You see, that land in question was never completely paid for by HP. And so we never had any agreement in any form. Is that so? Yes. And so when he came and he had the money to pay for the land, so I sold it to him. He did not stop there. Obiajulu even gave him 500,000 naira as compensation.
Cash.
Don't forget, he only paid 200,000. Yes. But he gave him 500,000 as compensation.
Cash.
So why would he now be claiming that he invaded his land? No. You heard what he said?
Yes. I overheard him say something, and I want to be sure and understand. Are you saying there were no formal
agreement. There was no agreement.
Even if there was an agreement, Hold on. Hold on. 1 minute.
We know something is going to happen. So hold on.
So you see,
my elders.
Hey! Omena Katon. Omena Katon.
This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. I know when the meeting.
Meeting again is a meeting at end. They go now.
Meeting at end.
The land belongs to you. I don't give one.
That thing we were doing yesterday with money, flying money like, slapping everybody with money. Money was just flying, fiam, fiam. Some even nearly got to heaven self. I want to ask, wasn't that a waste of money? Maz?
It's here. So, when you make money, you allow people to enjoy it.
Exactly.
It's not a waste because I know that they later pick them up. And I wanted my late parents to enjoy the money they could not eat while alive. So let me allow them to flex.
Well, at last, our brother Amadi and his wife have been buried. See, Maz, they were not just buried. They were buried in a grand style.
Yes.
It was evident. In fact, look at the way money. Hey, Efieju everywhere. Efieju Ebeni. Hey. Eguana Efeneno, just like that, flying like. In fact, you were a man.
Yes. Thank you.
And wherever they are right now, they'll be very, very happy that you gave them the befitting burial. Exactly.
You can say that.
Obiajulu, let me tell you, you are a man. You have shown to us that you are a real man.
Thank you.
In 4 days, you used 4 cows on your grandfather's burial. Not just that, you buried your father and your mother the same day. Obiajulu, I think you deserve an also title.
You absolutely. You are right.
Lichie, thank you so much.
Good.
Kama odogu ga-anọ na nleka ahịa zụba. Ahịa ya zụba. Thank you so much. Enjoy yourself. I told them to prepare meat for you people. Yes. Libe na ego. Na ego adigo. Don't worry yourself. I'll have to leave your people. Let me see them in the site. I'll be back soon.
We'll be here. We're still here.
Hey.
Try.
You don't do shit.
See, this is our own.
Thank
you. My brother. Mike, my man. I get news. Mike, one more. Good news. Oga, good news. The girl has finally accepted to marry me. Which girl are you talking about? Tina, of course, now. Oh, Piaju's only sister. You when you go. Yes, now. Accepted to marry me. My man, you are lucky. Hey, nah, man. Mike, you are made though. For life. Hey. For life. Chelba. Chey. I can't believe this. What do you mean you can't believe what? You should be happy. Oh, guys, you should be happy for me that I'm happy for you. We have blown, no? When I have blue walk like one name we get that boy, but nah, that boy had this one man. I hope you are doing breaking. Shh, hey, we are made. Yes, now. That boy will spoil you with money. Oga, calm down. Only enough, but one we are now, guy, I told you, calm down. More mana, A day will come when everything will change. You see, and no matter you okay. One day I've always believed in you. You see why I've always believed in you? Huh? You're my very good friend. That's why I used to give you all these good advices. I've always believed in you. You're my very good. That's one them cable. One day we are blown in this village. And I'm a second joy. Wait up. I hope you've returned that car you hired. I was calling you on the phone. Make you follow me go return the car. Yesterday, now. You I forgot the missed call. You know, open this phone. Open this phone. Not be my missed call be this. I don't return the car now yesterday. Calm down. I returned the car yesterday without you. I wish this thing had a smaller sister. When the come. Go to sister one next. Put her there. I am on the no for better no. You lose us in no. I'm so never now.
Do you know the kind of money these people have? What are bastard money? What this guy he's a very big boy.
You are welcome, our in-laws. We have heard what you said. We are going to call our daughter Tina to tell us if we can go ahead and give the wine drinks.
Ada. Ada.
Do you know the people sitting here with you?
Yes, I do.
You know them very well. They have brought some drinks. So, do we have your permission to take the drinks?
Yes.
We can go inside.
Adam.
Okay, Joy. And I didn't Joy so. So you will go home and come back with your kinsmen. We will look at our own calendar here and look for the available time. Then we'll send for you. Exactly. No problem, sir. I really appreciate it. Can we have a drink? Oh,
DJ.
Hey.
Where do we start from? Do we start from here?
I don't know, wherever you want.
I didn't want to say this in front of the others there. You know? I called you out, but can you know Odogu? And you want to come and marry from Odogu's house. Eh? I want to let you know that whatever list they will give to you, don't worry about it. Do the ones you can. Then the ones you cannot, forward it to me. I will foot the bill. However it is, I must support you in this.
Thank you, brother.
She is my sister and I love her so well.
She told me a lot about you.
It's
I
fine.
really appreciate it.
It's fine.
I'm so much grateful.
And for the business we talked about, we will discuss that after the wedding.
Okay.
But you must give me time, please. If you want to fix the date for the wedding, give me time. I'm fixing a duplex there. You can see it.
Wow.
Yes, once I'm done
You
with
own
it,
this?
I own the duplex. Once I'm done, you can bring your date. I know they are there. Once we have finished your wedding, we celebrate my housewarming.
Brother, I really appreciate, man.
You're welcome.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Thank
You're
you so
welcome.
much.
You're
I'm
welcome.
happy I came to your family.
It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you so much.
Odogu Kebia.
Odogu.
Odogu.
Odogu. Odogu.
Ah,
Obiajolo nwa amadi. The fearless lion. Igirigindo. One.
Mama Nubu, Omkowele. Mama Nubu, Omkowe.
Inoka nwoke si ano.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Igirigendo.
Igirigendo.
We need to remind you that you have a blood sacrifice to make.
I know. But one time I'm really for.
You will make a blood sacrifice for 7 days. Starting from tomorrow with newborn babies. At noon.
I will. I'll deliver.
We will be waiting. Igirigendo.
Igirigendo.
You are almost late.
I'm sorry. The items for the sacrifice was difficult to get.
Take it away. The next will be a young life. Your ring will be very useful on that one. You do not need to bring his body here.
Okay. 12 noon. Tomorrow you'll hear from me.
Good. You may leave.
Thank you, Mama Nuku. DJ woke up on the catwalk.
Obi ajole na eme ofuma.
Kama otogu ga no kwanu na nleka. Ogba etebe market. Sopa.
Igirigendo.
Ya sopa.
Igirigendo.
Ya sopa.
Kobe. Obi ajolo for wasia. The fearless lion. Odogu one.
12 noon tomorrow I will surprise you.
What up, Banabo Wawad?
If you did go, you talk. Okay, Papa, need to be go. To be no. Mama Nuku. Oh, Mama Nuku. Oh, give Mama Nuku. Come on, don't go on one week. Wait a minute, market. Ali ala. Little marathon. Yasupa.
Masubano ofe. Subano ofe. Subano ofe.
You said I should come to your house. What are you doing here?
See, have you been asking yourself same question I'm asking myself? Have you ever think about your life and ask yourself questions that you need in your life?
Chima, I'm not asking myself any questions. I'm not preparing for Wayek or jump. What are the questions?
Obiajulu came back to this village, sprayed us money, and we were happy. Have you asked yourself how you made that money?
So Chima, this is the question you've been asking yourself.
See, let me tell you. You see what I want to tell you now? We have to go and meet Obiajulu and ask Obiajulu with our beg, teach us the way so that we make money. I love money. Money and blood works together. I'll tell you for my life,
let me tell you something you don't know. If Obiajulu should open his mouth and tell you how he made his money, my brother, you don't even have mouth to ask any question again.
See what you are saying? I smell poverty in your life. No, tell me, listen. Obiajulu is alive. He is enjoying that money. And how did he make the money?
Okay. Look at Obiajulu's house. Upon all his money, look at the kind place he's still living. Hey,
let me enjoy the money and live in a tash house.
Hey, wait.
What are you saying?
I don't want to say this thing.
I am the one. I'm smelling poverty. In your life, poverty everywhere.
I'm smelling sacrifice. In your life, you will be used for sacrifice.
I'm smelling poverty. You will die in poverty.
You will die in sacrifice.
You will die in poverty.
This boy won't do me something. Take care. Oh, I can't buagazo. Can't buagazo. Who you be? Can't buagazo. Suspect.
sir? Good day, sir.
Call me Obika.
Obikai. Obikai.
Call me Obika.
Obikai. Hey.
This is for you,
Oh,
right?
Simone. Hey, your money.
Thank you very much.
Your money. Thank you, sir. Obikai. Your money.
I will never go poor again in my life.
Hey, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Your money. Thank you, sir.
Oh boy, with this money, you see that my girlfriend kitchen? Trust me now, she will accept everything I'm going to do. See, I'm going to give my mother this money so that she will use it and buy sandal.
Me, I will never give my mother this money. She will take it from me.
So what are you going to use it for?
Somebody will go share the money. Wait. You don't tell me. From that place, you tell me you later. Share the money.
Okay, calm down. This money, you go face cool. If I can't go house, I go drop her.
Calm down or stop.
Take up the high boys. I go share the money, go do that. For me, we go first.
Wait! They will or stop. For that place, where they actually give us this money, they talk nonsense. Say go.
We go share them for the money. I go carry the money, go house.
See.
Okay, don't dey my brain. Don't dey follow me for back.
Calm down. Share this money.
I don't fit share this money with you. Even if I will give you this money now, don't worry, I'll just give you small. Yes. Well, I'm going to be like I don't give you money. For this one, I go buy.
I want to put for a car. Bring one.
I can't. We're not going to only people on the village.
Wait. Okay. On action, me and you go die here. Tina, calm down, also. Give me that money. Give me that money. The place, I don't know. I feel like I'm a fuck up. Another. Emi. Stand up, me we share them. Stand up, me we share them. Me I collect the 5.
I hope all is well.
All is not well.
What happened? What is the problem?
My husband sent me out of the house.
He sent you out?
Yes.
And why is that?
He said I'm supposed to be pregnant by now.
What? Is he mad? Eh? Are you God that gives children? I don't understand. He sent you out of the house we bought for him?
Yes, he actually sent me out. I tried to explain things to him, but he wouldn't listen.
I will deal with him.
No, please. Don't touch him. He's always like that. You know he's very stubborn, but I believe once his brain settles, he will come pleading. Please.
I must deal with him. You should know that you are not the average girl in this village. Eh? You are my sister. I will deal with him.
I know, but please don't. Just let him be. I know my husband. He will come around, certainly. Please. Don't touch him.
It's okay. Just settle in. Very soon I will complete my duplex, so you can move in there and come in anytime you want. Right? But for him, don't worry. I'll settle it. Let's go inside.
Let me get my bag.
Okay. I'll mess him up. He's so stupid. He wants you out of the house we bought for him. Eh?
Obiajolo Nwamadi,
Mama Noko.
the fearless lion.
Hi, let me.
Igiligindo.
Hi.
One.
Why you never be any?
Ofonya na Juna Biago.
Hi. Why you never more?
You are a loyal son, and
Thank
I think I like that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
How many sacrifices have you made already?
6, and I can still do more. Come on, Dogu Gano Panonaleka. I have super.
I am proud of you.
Thank you, Bayoma. Thank you.
Go home. Rest. Prepare yourself for the 7th sacrifice. We call it the big sacrifice of blood.
The big sacrifice of blood?
Yes.
Please. Which is?
Go home. Eat whatever you want to eat. And drink whatever you want to drink. Come back tomorrow and we will talk about it.
Very well then. Thank you so much. Mama Noko. Thank you.
Obiajolo.
Hey! Wayo Makalaka.
Odogu.
Wayo Masilika.
The fearless lion.
Nuku Wayo Ma. I'm again. Why you never me? Negos.
Wasia.
Why you never me?
Obiajolo.
Nemengala.
Obiajolo.
Come on, Dogu Gano.
Afiazuba. Obiajolo
Why you
Nwamadi.
never me?
Obiajolo Fuwa. Nwa Fuwa. Neko. Kobe. Obiajolo Bocha. Obiajolo Bocha. Ubanwa. Hey!
How can my son and Uduka's son just disappear into the thin air in this village?
Mazi, calm down. Calm down. We will search for them. Even in the bush or wherever it is, we will search for them. And I am telling you...
In the bush?
Yes.
How can they be in the bush since last night?
Listen to me. Do you know why I said you calm down? Since Obiajulu has promised that he will lend a helping hand in searching for them. Do you know that I have even involved police? Yes, they will help us. Definitely. We will get them. They cannot just disappear into the air. Are they breeze? No.
calm down, please. Just go home and relax. Don't put BP for your body, oh. Don't put BP for your body. You know, you're an elderly man, oh. Look at me.
Okay,
Please, eh? Huh? Go home and rest. Go home, please, eh? Take care. Uh-huh.
Obiajulu,
Why?
you are now a happy man.
Yes, I'm happy. I'm happy and rich. Though I'm a bit worried and scared of the unknown.
You are scared. But what will be, must be. You still have one big sacrifice of blood to make in 3 days.
Look why I'm ready. Just tell me what you want me to sacrifice and I will do it. I will get it.
If the fish does not swim, what else can it do?
The fish must swim. Yes. Because the fish is created to swim. The fish must swim. Look why my heart is in turmoil. Tell me what you want me to sacrifice and I will try my best and bring it. Eh?
Okay, actually, your sister.
Nnukwu nwanyị ga-agbakwa na-agba ga-atibere odogwu off guard. And please, she's my only sister.
I know. But that is what Norma River wants.
Please tell Norma River that I will bring 10 million. Balloon alert 10 million. Now, kita, because.
Obiajulu, that is an insult. We are money. We give money. Obiajulu, do you want pour water to an ocean to make it bigger?
Look why you don't understand what she's my only sister. Well, you're not like now. Go one my sister. Okay, I'll give 100 cows. No, 200 cows. Come measure 600 cows. Wait here. Now, one day about.
Obiajulu, will you shut up? Obiajulu, who gave you the wealth? Who made you the fearless lion? Who gave you the money you want to use in buying those million cows?
Norma River. I must admit it. Norma River gave me wealth.
Good. You cannot give from what has been given to you. You give what you cherish the most.
Mama Noko, I cannot do this. Mama, she's my only sister. I embarked on this movement because of her. I cannot afford to kill her. No. No. Take my life. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die to make her happy. I'm ready to die for her to enjoy my wealth. I'm ready to die. Let me be the sacrificial lamb so that my family will be happy.
Your sister is exactly what Mama River needs. Obiajolo, 3 days. 3 days. 3 days.
Please, I don't want to. I don't care, sister. I don't want to kill her. No, let's think about other things.
Get out of my sight. Now.
The fearless lion. You cannot pour water into ocean to make it big. If I need cholo bobala, bobala, nyanya bala, no going back. Akwa afia supagoli yo. An eye for an eye.
Obiajolo,
Why?
you are now a happy man.
Yes, I'm happy. I'm happy and rich. Though I'm a bit worried and scared of the unknown.
You are scared. But what will be, must be. You still have one big sacrifice of blood to make in 3 days.
Look why I'm ready. Just tell me what you want me to sacrifice and I will do it. I will get it.
If the fish does not swim, what else can it do?
The fish must swim. Yes. Because the fish is created to swim. The fish must swim. Look why my heart is in turmoil. Tell me what you want me to sacrifice and I will try my best and bring it. Eh?
Okay, actually, your sister.
Nnukwu nwanyị ga-agbakwa na-agba ga-atibere odogwu of God. Please, she's my only sister.
I know. But that is what Mama River wants.
Please tell Mama River that I will bring 10 million. Balloon alert 10 million. Now, get that. Because.
Obiajulu, that is an insult. We are money. We give money. Obiajulu, do you want pour water to an ocean to make it bigger?
Look, why? You don't understand what I'm... She's my only sister. Eh? Well, you're not like now. Go one my sister. Eh? Okay, I'll give 100 cows. No, 200 cows. Can measure 600 cows. What's here? Now, one day about...
Obiajulu, will you shut up? Obiajulu, who gave you the wealth? Who made you the fearless lion? Who gave you the money you want to use in buying those million cows?
Mama River. I must admit it. Mama River gave me wealth.
Good. You cannot give from what has been given to you. You give what you cherish the most.
Mama Noko, I cannot do this. Mama Uya, she's my only sister. I embarked on this movement because of her. I cannot afford to kill her. No. No. Take my life. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die to make her happy. I'm ready to die for her to enjoy my wealth. I'm ready to die. Let me be the sacrificial lamb so that my family will be happy.
Your sister is exactly what Mama River needs. Obiajulu, 3 days. 3 days. 3 days.
Please, I don't care, sister. I don't want to kill my mom. No, let's think about other things.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Brother, what is it? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm alright. But I really need to talk to you.
Okay. What is it?
I really want to apologize concerning what happened between Dikeh and I. I honestly did not understand what you were fighting for in the first place. I'm so sorry, bro.
I've forgiven you, right? You're my sister, so don't worry yourself.
Thank you so much, bro.
You're welcome. You'll go back to the city with me on Sunday. I want you to start job immediately in one of my companies, okay?
Oh, brother, what could I have ever done without you? You're just the best brother in the whole world. Thank you so much.
It's fine. Don't worry. You're welcome, okay? Don't worry yourself. So just get ready.
Thank you.
I'll do everything for you. You are my only sister.
What haven't you done for me? You've done virtually everything.
I will do more.
Thank you, bro.
What's the need making money when your sister is not enjoying?
You're not like that.
I have money. I want you to enjoy it.
You are the best brother in the whole world. I wonder what I would have done without you. Thank you so much for everything.
Welcome. It's fine. Let's go in, okay? This doesn't make sense at all. At the end, what's the need making money when your sister cannot enjoy it?
The fearless lion. You cannot pour water into ocean to make it big. If I need John Bobala, Bobala, Nyanya Bala, no going back, I'm after Subagoli, Nyanya Bala, Nyanya Bala, Nyanya Bala.
Ah, brother.
Enjoy.
What would I have done without you?
Enjoy yourself.
Oh, I wish Mama were
Enjoy,
to be here.
enjoy,
I
enjoy.
wish Papa were to be here
Enjoy.
to see all this. Oh, Namo. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. God will bless you for everything you have been doing for me. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Hey. Hey. Ah! Ah! Let me pick my money, oh! Oh. Hey. Hey. I'm coming, brother.
The fearless lion. You cannot pour water into ocean to make it big. If I need John Bobala, Bobala, Nyanya Bala, no going back, I'm after Subagoli, Nyanya Bala, Nyanya Bala, an eye for an eye. Cannot pour water into ocean to make it big. If I need John Bobala, Bobala, Nyanya Bala, no going back, I'm after Subagoli, Nyanya Bala, Nyanya Bala. An eye for an eye.
Mama Noko.
I did not ask you to bring the hedge. I asked for your sister.
So what do we do now?
Bring her body to me.
Okay. Well, here is the head. Yes, I heard.
Come back. Take the fake hedge away. You have 17 hours. 17 hours to bring your sister to me. Take it away. Take the fake head away! Ngelayo nwode, ngelayo yọkata onye furu gị zala, nne gị furu gị zala, nna gị furu gị zala. Ngelayo nwode, ngelayo yọkata onye furu gị zala, nne gị furu gị zala, nna gị furu gị zala. Obi ajụlụ. Obi ajụlụ nwa amadi.
What am I going to do now? Things have gone really bad. No. I'm not going to kill my blood. I'm not going to kill my only sister. I'm not going to kill someone that loves me so well. I'm not going to kill someone I love. No. No. Who will then enjoy the money? Who will enjoy the money? No. I'm not going to kill her, no matter what it takes. For the love of this family, I will pay with my life. I will pay with my life.
If a fish doesn't swim, what else does it do?
It swims still.
Excellent. I know you have answered it all. And from the beginning, you were told we need 3 things. Blood, blood, and more blood. And for months, we left you to enjoy your wealth. Why are you trying to be smart?
She is my only sister.
Have you heard about an eye for an eye?
Yes.
Do not destroy your life.
Please. I cannot kill my sister. I cannot kill my blood. I cannot kill someone that I love. Name it. Tell me whatever you want. Tell me. I will foot it. I will buy it. I will pay. You want 100 cows? I will buy them. 150, 70 virgins. Anyone you want, tell me. I will get it for you. I can get them, but I cannot kill my sister. I cannot kill my blood. I cannot kill my only blood. Please, help me. Please, I beg you. In the name of God, I beg you, please, help me. Please.
An eye for an eye.
No, but my sister. My sister, no. I cannot kill my sister. Please.
An eye for an eye.
Please.
An eye for an eye.
I want you to consider me. I cannot do this. This is huge. This is big. Please. Bikonu. Bikonu. Manju, my sister Narakana. Oh my God, please. No, not do it. I I cannot try it at all. It's not possible.
Bro, who are you talking to? Are you okay? Can you please talk to me? You were talking to yourself, brother. It's not normal. You're crying? Brother? Brother, wait. You're scaring me. Did anyone die? Can you talk to me, please?
Someone will send you 120 million naira to your account. Please. Whatever it is, do not go back to where we came from. Whatever it is, don't go broke, please. Don't. There is a man named Nabogo. He will send you 250 million to your account. There is another named Akokale Hanakokwa. He will send you 350 million. All the people that owe me will send the money to your account. In total, it will sum up to 6 billion naira. Use it well, please.
But I don't understand. See, I don't understand what is really going on. Whatever it is, just calm down and explain things to me. You're even making me scared and frightened.
Use it well. Use it well.
But use it well.
Don't go back to poverty. Do not go back to poverty, please.
Even at that, you're making me scared. Please explain things to me, brother.
Use it well.
The money is way too much. I mean, how am I supposed to...
Make sure you do not fail me, please.
It's making me scared. Obi Ajulu. Obi.
Odomagala deje. Odomagala lele make it. Isa anyi kuro la ya kuro mi isa anyi shede la ya shede. Eke wuke lele make leg. Hey. Odomagala lele make leg, lele make leg, lele make leg. Isra anyi no goji. Na anyi no goji. Moda nku. Bonde nku. Odomagala lele make leg. Won mari ba lele make leg. Bonde nku. Isra anyi me ma ga. Isa anyi shede la ya shede mi isa anyi lo ade la ya lo ade. Ele make leg won mari ba. Wọ́n máa rí balẹ̀ lè mékè léegi. Wọ́n máa rí balẹ̀ lè mékè léegi. Ele mékè léegi, ele mékè léegi, ele mékè léegi, ele mékè léegi. Wọ́n máa rí ba. Nga Odomagala. Oya, wọ́n máa rí ba.
I've made up my mind.
Obi Ajolo nwa amadi. You have made up your mind to do something that would destroy your life.
Mama, look, I want to die in place of my sister.
You do not tell us what you want. We tell you what we want. I tell you what Nwama River wants. You think you can deceive me? You want to deceive Nwama River?
No. Mama Noko, my sister has suffered a lot. I watched my sister suffer. We've been in poverty. We've known poverty. My sister has not known any happiness all her life. I want my sister to enjoy happiness. Yeah. I want her to enjoy happiness.
I said you should go and bring your sister. Go and bring your sister.
No. No. Take my manhood. I'm ready to bring it out now. Take my manhood and allow my sister to live happily. Take my manhood now.
Obi Ajolo Nwamade. If we wanted your manhood, we would have taken it long ago. You do not have much time. Go and bring your sister here.
But I recall he said, if I did not bring my sister, that you would take my life. Now, I have made up my mind. Take my life. Kill me, I want to die.
No. Obi Ajolo, I said no. No.
want my sister to leave. I want her out of this. I am ready to take the pain. I embarked on this movement because of my sister. I cannot afford to bring her here. I cannot afford to see her die. No! I will not take it.
Obiajulu Nwamadi, shut up. Is only a stupid child that will ask her mother to return the money she lent from her. Forgotten the fact that she suckled from her breast for so many months. Even your life cannot repay for what we have given to you, for what Wama River has given to you. Obiajulu, you have 15 hours. 15 hours to bring your sister to me.
Then get ready to kill me.
Get out of.
I said get ready to kill me.
Get out!
I'm not bringing my sister.
Obiajulu, get out!
I don't want your riches anymore. Take my riches. Take your riches. I don't want anymore.
Obiajulu, get out before I will strike you and your entire generation. Obiajulu, I will destroy you. I will destroy your full generation.
Sorry.
Obiajulu, mbutuo. Obiajulu, mbutuo.
Mbutuo, please.
Mwame bunyego Dikeh.
Let me explain something. She's my only sister. I cannot afford to. Let's do something. Please. I don't want to kill my sister. Let's sort something.
You want to sort out something with me on Wayoma River? Obiajulu, you've made money, we gave you money and you think you've grown.
Get with me.
Obiajulu, you now challenge Wayoma River. You shall see.
Mama Nukwa Fog go up. Bikun. Kasot on Ifan. Please, let's sort this thing. Oh, we're called it. I cannot kill my sister now. Mama Nuku, please now. Mama Nuku. Let's sort this thing. Can you sort to Oya Biko? I'll get 25 heads. 25.
The fearless lion. You cannot pour water into ocean to make it big. If I need John no going back, an eye for an eye.
How can you give us an empty vessel? How dare you give us nothing but the world to give to you?
I do not understand.
You don't understand? You will understand when the time comes.
What? Can you please explain further? Can you make me understand you better? Can I talk to you?
What's going on? My sister.
Oh. You get again, do.
You think you can deceive us?
Mama Nuku, I don't get you. I do not understand. How do you mean? I sacrificed my sister.
Your sister is as good as nothing. A rotten egg is worth more than her.
My sister? I'm yet to understand it. Oh, she's no longer a virgin, right? I understand, okay? The truth is this, at her age, I do not expect her to be a virgin. I don't know, but I know she might not be a virgin.
She has no womb in her.
What? My sister? How is that possible? No, it's not possible. Let me tell you, wise one, we discuss everything. We discuss everything, my sister and I. I am sure she did not do any abortion. I am sure.
Is that question meant for Mama Nuku?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama Nuku. But the truth is, I was not aware she has no womb.
Another host has taken her womb long ago.
Another host?
Yes. A man who thinks you are in a tug of war with him has ruined her womb.
Dikeh. Dikeh. No! 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 No, Dikeh! No! Ago, what did you do to my sister? Eh? Oga, what did you do to my sister? Eh? Oga, no, see, I don't here. What did you do to my sister?
I see you've grown wings.
Yes. And what will happen to that? Eh? What will you do to me? Tell me. I've grown wings. I've made money. That is my what I had all man to go live. What will you do to me?
You now have the effrontery to block my way.
I now have the money to challenge you. I have money to challenge you. I have money to speak to you. I have power to fight you. To tell me, how do you want it? What did you do to my sister? Else, I will burn you and this car. I will set you ablaze and you will see it.
Little boy is acting like the big bad wolves. Be very careful, Bechelo.
Very careful then, what will happen? If I'm not careful, what will happen? I say, what did you do to my sister? I didn't hear like this. It's an okay now, you get green now, Machali. Eh? When I used to beg you money, now you'll be messing me around, Baba. I have money to fight you. I have the power to fight you. So tell me, what did you do to my sister? That is what I want to hear.
You touched me.
Yes, I touched you. Do your worst. What did you do to my sister?
She do what?
Do your worst.
I should do my worst.
Oh. I should do my worst. Baba, what put this saying? I'm working in Amacha. I'm working. Shoot me, let me see. Shoot me now, let me see. You want to shoot me, right? Shoot me, let me see. You know they fear me? Let me tell you something, eh? You must tell me what you did to my sister, else we will fight. Else I will kill you alive. I will set you ablaze. You and this your wretched nonsense car. I will set you ablaze and you will see it. Baba, let me just allow you today. But you must tell me what you did to my sister. I will come for you. In a friend, I will come for you. Okay, tonight you didn't make amateur with small money. This town, you see it. I will come for you and you will see it. Let me just go for today. I will come back again for you. Working away Togo. You think you have what legs to Sabi? You see it? If you reach my house, I have up to 7 cars packed in my compound. You try to go see me when I'm not walking to at the town, you know that I'm not joking with you. Rubbish. Nonsense. When they drive this nonsense, come up for loader there. Okay, let me just watch and see what I will do for you.
Wicked man, onye jidori rie. Evil man, onye jidori teacher. Evil person, maka the great Shingaga is your power. You follow this fight, I am ready. Upon flesh to flesh, I am ready. Blood to blood, I am ready. I'm gonna show you, say, I am ready. I be woman, I am. This is war. Aye. This is battle. Aye. Oh my God, what is the cause? Aye. Onyeka Bobo. Aye.
Please, Mama Nuku. I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me, please. Okay? I'm sorry. Pico.
I have never seen a man as stupid and careless as you are.
Mama Nuku, I said I'm sorry. If I knew she had no womb, I wouldn't have used her. I am sorry. I will not try it. I will not try it again.
Do you think we are to pay for your ignorance? You must be punished for bringing a filthy object here.
You will not kill someone that is your own. I am your son. Please, forgive me. I will bring a live cow.
You are forgiven.
Wayoma. Nukuwaye demma. Waye karaka. Hey! Waye nebuyike. Waye nebuyike. Waye were nukunri.
You are forgiven.
Thank you. Thank you.
But you must fulfill the big sacrifice.
Okay. Tell me what it is this time, and I will fulfill it.
Obiajolo nwa amadi. Igiligindo. 1. You have 48 hours to spend on your money in food and drink. Eat whatever you want. Drink whatever you want. But if after 48 hours you still have a dime left with you, Nwama River shall come for your head. You have 48 hours to enjoy life. Eat! Obiajolo, drink! Spend all your money in food and drink. 48 hours. Eat! Drink!
How do I start? 48 hours. Nwanne olu. Akazi adị ụka nwanne. Ka anyị ka adị ụka ọfụma. Agụ. It's time. It's time. Ka anyị ka adị ụka ọfụma. Yes. It's time nwanne. Ka anyị kwuo ife a. Ka mmalụ ife a na-ege nsogbu. I am ready now to end you. I am ready now to end it all. This war, I want to see the head today, Ago. Yes. Yes.
You.
Yes.
You dare point a gun at me?
It's time to end it all, Ago. Let me tell you. In your next life, do not fight Obikash. Obikash, do not fight Obikash. I want to end it now. Okay. Or by like that, is it? Okay, or by like that, is it? You know, leave her. Ta. I go ta. Muye mu the tight. My muye no dey learn walk. You see, my muye no dey learn walk. Ta. Can't you give it? Open away so weekend. What an abia challenge I. Open away say all weekend. What an nanda ni here. I kakala na ibu ni shit. No break na ya da yemma. Ade sulalusi yibu bongo. Eye me bubo. Open away say go share ye kala kai my truck. I trebulu. Ngbashi ko ho na ya. Don't see them ngbashi ko ho na ya. Eh? See ya. Ta! Ta! I don't fall that man. Ta! Ta! I don't fall that Jew. Ta! I don't fall that Obo. Ta! I don't fall him. I don't fall that man. I don't fall that Jew man. I don't fall that Obo. Ta! Who goes there? From there. I said from there. From there. Ta! Who dey?
Wicked man, onye jidori rie. Evil man, onye jidori teacher. Evil person, maka the great Shinkaka is your power. You follow this fight, I am ready. Upon flesh to flesh, I am ready. Blood to blood, I am ready. I'm gonna show you, sir, I am ready.
How are you?
Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm the oldest son of my mother. Please don't kill me. Please.
I have not come to harm you. I'm here to ask you for forgiveness.
Don't do this to me now. I'm the one that offended you and your sister. Even all the things you did for me, I didn't even say thank you. I'm sorry, sir. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Please.
Can you stand? Stand.
Please, brother, please.
It's okay, just sit. Sit down, let's talk. Please forgive us. We are the one that offended you, okay? Forgive us. Relax. I cannot have peace in this journey I want to embark if you do not forgive us.
Sorry, sir. Please, I'm the one who's supposed to be apologizing for sending your sister out of the house that you built. I'm sorry. I was frustrated because...
It's okay. I want to beg you for one thing.
Whatever you ask me to do now, I'm going to do it.
Don't leave my sister. Whatever that happens, don't leave her. Okay? She has a lot of money in her possession as we speak. When I mean a lot, I mean so much money. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Take good care of her. Support her.
Yes, sir.
Encourage her.
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't want her to go back to poverty again.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
You guys should use the money wisely. Okay?
I promise that I will take care of your sister. I promise with the last drop of my blood, nothing will happen. I will not quarrel her again. I will not quarrel. Sir, you are crying. Did I say anything wrong, sir? I'm sorry if I said anything wrong. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
God, thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
I have come now. It is time.
I am ready. I am ready to die.
It is time. It is time.
Who are you talking to?
I am ready.
To do what?
Listen. When you find out what Dikeh has done, I want you, for my sake, pay him back without looking back. Pay him back your way without looking back. Okay? It's time. It's time!
I don't know.
Brother! Chibu! Brother! Hey! Obiajudu! 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 Hey! Somebody help me! Obiajudu! Brother! Somebody help me! Brother!
Go ahead. You know that? I had my in-law came to tell me. Mike, are you drunk? Who's drunk? Who is drunk? Mike. What is it? What have you done to yourself? You know it. I've made money. I've made money. My in-law has given me everything I want.
Your in-law, Biajulu is dead.
You're stupid. Don't call him dead again. You're mad. Madman. You see how they want again, man. Sure.
Hey. When I'm telling you, Biajulu is dead. Biajulu,
you are crazy. You're mad. I told you. I was with Obiajulu in the bar. He bought me all the drink I took now. I'm happy. He promised me that my 7th generation cannot finish the money he will give to me. And telling me he's dead, you're working. Shake.
That same Obiajulu you're talking about is dead. Obiajulu,
just say that again, I will slap him.
Which you can do? Obiajulu is dead.
What? What did you say?
Obiajulu is dead.
Hey!
just come from the compound. Obiajulu is dead. Obiajulu is alive.
Hi! I don't want to believe this. I don't want to believe this. How am I going to be? How am I going to stay with Obiajulu is gone. Obiajulu is no more. The Lord will console you. Obiajulu is no more. It's okay. Obiajulu is no more.
What is happening here? What is happening? Uncle, what is it? Can you remember? Why are they crying?
Our brother.
Your brother did what now?
Oh, yeah. Your in-law is dead.
No, he cannot say that. No, I was with him. I was with him 2 minutes ago. You know, some long ago. Can you come here and check on him now?
Our in-law, it's a serious shock to all of us. Our enemies have succeeded.
Your enemy can never succeed. Why are you telling me that he's dead? Don't say that to me. You cannot say that to me. And get him shot. I was with him 2 minutes ago. Or 2 minutes ago. On Otako Sam. How can you leave me alone? What is going on here now? What is this now? Stop telling me this thing. It's not good. It's not good. It's a lie. Don't tell me it's a lie. I just saw him. He was with me. How many hours ago? Put yourself together. It's not possible. Is it true? Is it true? Is it true? Is it true? That is not true. Don't tell me it's not true. I just saw it. He was with me. He was just with me now.
I am sorry. I am so sorry about everything. I'm sorry. This is just too much. I'm sorry. Please. Forgive him.
You're sorry? What are you sorry about? No, tell me, what exactly are you sorry about? Would you telling me sorry bring back my dead brother? Or will it bring back my womb? No, tell me, what will it do for me? I was married and my husband found out that I had no womb. He threw me out. As I speak to you right now, I don't have a womb. I don't have a husband. I don't have a better life. What exactly do you want me to forgive? Tell me.
Surprise, surprise. Honey, I got you a car. That car you told me you liked. I took note of it and then I got it for you. Okay, so here is the car keys and the particulars.
What's this for?
For you, my love.
Is this going to give us a child? I don't want your car.
What I want is a child, not a car.
Honey, you have to calm down. I already told you that I've got plans.
What plans do you have? What plans? Plans to take me to Dubai? To buy me cars? To buy me houses? Is it clothes that I want? What are you talking about?
Honey, you have to keep it down.
What is keeping it down?
I am not God that gives children. Children will come. A child will definitely come.
See, let me tell you. I don't understand whatever you're into or whatever you're doing. Stop deceiving me with your words. All I want is a child, not a cow.
But I already told you that I am not God that gives children. Children will definitely come. Honey, don't ruin this. Don't ruin this moment.
What moment are you talking about?
Moment that we should be happy. You should be happy that I got you a gift and not you.
I don't need those gifts. I'm tired of you giving me gifts. I'm tired. I need a child. I want a child. For Christ's sake. What's all this? And right now, you will join me in the car. We're going to see a doctor. I want to know what is going on.
Sir, please, can I talk to your wife privately?
Why? She's my wife. She's my wife and the husband. You can say whatever I want to say here now. I'm listening to you.
You can go ahead and talk, sir. It's my husband.
Okay. Madam, are you aware that you don't have any...
What? Sorry, what did you say?
I think she understands what I'm saying.
Okay, what did you just say? I just want to understand what you just said.
She doesn't have a womb.
I said it! I knew it! God! So I've been living with a man. You're busy spending money, showing off. Thank God. So you think you can play me? Eh? Thank God today I found out exactly what is going on with you.
See, sir, can you just calm?
What do you mean calm down?
Take it easy.
Take what easy? Okay, let me ask you. If you're in my shoes, will you take it lightly?
See, sir, the thing there is that you might be hurting her.
Okay? What is wrong with you? Hurting who? I'm the one who is hurting. What are you telling me? I'm out of this place. What nonsense? I don't have time for you. I don't have anything to tell you. I don't have anything to tell you. Nonsense!
Oh my goodness. You mean to tell me that I do not have a womb?
But now you should know this.
I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Honey? Honey?
So if I did not force you to go to the hospital, I wouldn't have found out that you have no womb.
No, honey. I was going to find a better time to tell you everything that happened.
What happened? You want to tell me what? That you do not have a womb. Why will you tell me? Why will you tell me that you had an abortion that damaged your womb?
No, honey, that's not true. I have never had an abortion in my life. As a matter of fact, I've never been pregnant. I've been so fortunate. I really want to explain things to you, but the way you're behaving towards me, I don't even know how to start.
Do you feel like talking to a kid? Do you take me to be a child or what? The only way we can live here peacefully is if you allow me find a woman that will have my child. If you refuse, I'm going to tell your people and I'm going to tell my people that you do not have a womb.
It hasn't gotten to that. As it stands now, you can do whatever makes you happy. I am okay with whatever you do. That's fine. It's okay.
Fine.
But the thing is that I want you to understand that everything that has happened isn't my fault. It has never been my fault.
And it's my fault.
I never said it is yours. I just don't want you to feel that I've been wasting your time. I was waiting for a good time to explain things to you. I'm really sorry about everything.
Why are you being sorry? What do you mean sorry?
Thank God we have reached an agreement. And I'm free to have any woman that will have my child.
You can as well go upstairs right now and carry those your money on your laps and play with it the way you used to play. Go upstairs. I don't want to see you. I'm mad at you. Go upstairs. Rubbish. Can you imagine?
So, baby, thank you very much for being here. I'm so happy now.
It's okay. Don't worry, I'm going to give you 2 children.
Are you serious?
A boy and a girl.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, baby, that's what I want. You can't be in this house alone. No children, no voice of children crying and all that. You don't understand.
Don't worry. Very soon. I'm going to make you happy. So, have you chosen the name for them?
I think, so, thank you very much for making me happy.
It's okay.
What is the meaning of this madness, Michael? What is this? Huh?
What is what?
What do you mean, what is what? Why must you bring her into our matrimonial home? Why would you do a thing like that?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Hey, take your silly ass off that seat, get out of my house.
She's not going anywhere.
What's the meaning of all this, Michael? We had an agreement and you know it.
You failed at first. Look at what you're telling me. How can't you allow me to enjoy myself?
Not in this house. You cannot enjoy yourself in this house with every woman you see. It is not done. You don't bring them into a matrimonial home. You can go elsewhere and do that, but certainly not here. Get your ass out of my house now.
She's not going anywhere. I said she's not going anywhere. And if she must leave, and I'm living with her, and I'm going to tell the whole world that I'm living with a man.
Can you hear yourself speak? Can you even listen to yourself?
Baby, why is he so harsh? She is willing to give you a child. Let me just go.
You're not going anywhere. You stay in this house.
Michael, I need to talk to you. Now.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't have time. I'm not in a good mood to talk to you right now.
I said I need to talk to you. Hey, take your miserable self out of my house. I need to talk to my husband. Now.
Baby, should I go?
Just give us 1 minute.
What is the meaning of this? Just take a look at what you're doing. No single respect for your marriage. No single respect for me. Don't you find this very disgusting and disrespectful?
You're supposed to be a married man for crying out loud.
Can I remind you once more? We agreed that I can do what I like. Yes.
You can do what you like. You and who agreed that? You and who agreed that you have to do what you like? Listen, I think it's high time we had an option here. Yes, because this is becoming too much for me to bear.
And that was that supposed to be?
Adoption.
Over my dead body. I can never in my life father another man's child.
If you don't want to adopt, then tell me, what do you want us to do? Because I cannot have you bringing so many women into my own house.
Fine.
You can't do that.
Fine. I want a second wife.
You can't. Look at you. In whose house? Can you just even hear yourself? You want a second wife in my own house? Are you not ashamed of yourself? I will sit back and watch you bring another woman into this house? Listen, you cannot try that. Not on my life. You cannot try it.
But if you try that with me, what if you say that to me?
Oh, please, get out.
That's what you're saying. Okay, you want me to stay here with you alone and die where the child, nobody to call me daddy? It's not possible. It cannot happen. What are you even trying to tell me? I will be in this house, just here. What will I be doing? Nobody to call me daddy. Someone give birth to me. I need to give birth to some people. If you don't care about that, I do. Have it in your mind. I can't stay here. I can't die alone. Never. Read my words. Look at my face. I'm saying it to you. I will have a child in this house.
Useless man. He paid his dues in his house. You can't pay that dues in my own house. You have to get your own house to do that. Rubbish.
I'm done! Come on, rubbish! You're mad! You're crazy! Nonsense! I'm done! What nonsense! You're stupid, you're mad! Nonsense! Get out! Mad! Rubbish! Can't take this! Nonsense! Get them out! Over my dead body! Over my dead body! Rubbish! Gary, nonsense! Please!
Mike, what exactly is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? I'm sending you out of this place.
I don't get it. You're sending me out of my own house?
Which house? If you have forgotten, you bought this house in my name. So I'm sending you out of this house today.
Amazing. You want to send me out of my own house? You don't have a problem. I'll leave. Peacefully. Without stress. But I hope you have not forgotten what I am capable of doing. I hope you have not.
I know what you can do. What else can you do? Kill me? You can go ahead and kill me. I don't give a damn.
I'm not going to do that. I will not touch you. I will not even think about it, not to talk of executing it. I will do no such thing. I'll just allow you to have fun, enjoy it while it lasts. Bye.
So tell me, if you were in my shoes, would you forgive such a man?
I won't. I won't.
I have a message for you for your brother. Tell him that I, Tina Wamadi, says that I will never forgive him for all that he has done to my family and I.
But he can come to me with all the forces.
I don't care. The forgiveness will only happen if I have my womb back.
Until he becomes very wretched. And as for his wife, I have absolutely nothing against her. She's free now. Excuse me.
Ejike, why do you have so many enemies? I almost lost my life. That girl said you used her womb for money ritual. Is it true?
Yes, she was pregnant for me. I wanted to get rid of the child. Along the line, something happened. I never knew it would happen this way.
How could you? How could you be so heartless? You got her pregnant by yourself with your right sense. And you again wanted to get rid of the baby? Can you hear yourself? You are wicked, Ejike. You know what? I, Sonia, cannot and will never fight this battle with you. Whatever it is I had with you is over. I am no more interested in you. I cannot have something to do with a heartless man like you. You disgust me.
Grandmaster, things are no longer working fine. What is going on? Please, you have to help me. Things are going bad. My business is crumbling. Things are going bad. Government seized my house. I've been trying. I don't know what's going on. Can the great Shankiki protect me? I'm a loyal servant to this great Shankiki. What is going on? Grandmaster, you're not saying anything. What is going on? Is it great Shankiki going to be of help? I've given all my life to this. You're not saying anything, Grandmaster. Grandmaster! Grandmaster. 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 Grandmaster.
Ejike. Ejike, am I too small for you to just pass without noticing me? What's wrong? I don't know. Oh, this one is running your vanity. I just met him like this.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I called you, you weren't picking your calls. Sorry. Okay, let me get... Oh, okay. I'm coming, let me get serious. Just hold on. Not gonna call, just... Don't listen to me. What are you doing? I said, what are you doing? I'll call you.
Hi.
You want to prove?
Baby, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's glucose. Sex enhancer. Yes. Baby, I want you to be strong. It's not what you think.
I was with you last night. I was making love to you last night with school. Calling me sort of good names. Why do you want to give me this? What for?
If you don't want it, I'll throw it away.
You throw it away. You throw what away?
Hi.
I sent you to do this.
Who tells you to do this?
It's Duke. It's my boyfriend.
Who the fuck is Duke?
It's my boyfriend. He said I should kill you so I can send this house and run away with the money. You please. I love you. I love you. Hey.
Take the drink.
Please.
Take the drink.
So take the drink.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'll take
Take it.
Okay.
Finish it. Now.
Drop it. Cup is mine. Now look at this place.
Take a look around this place.
This is the last time we see this place. Now check out.
Hey.
Get